Hello, everyone, and welcome. We have a little special project that we've done before, but never got it uploaded. This time it'll be different. This is like our little inside thing in our pantry. We have, because of King of Colosseum 2, the big four, we decided through Fire Pro, have the entire Fire Pro universe just merge to create the Pantryverse where we had a draft, which is on YouTube, so you see who's on who for shows. And we have this. Right now we have the guy in charge of all Japan in the Pantryverse, Skittles.
Hey, and this is my All Japan. And if y'all wanna watch my All Japan show without us talking, I'm currently putting it in public right about now. So it's for all to see and say that my show is better than all the rest.
Fuck
All right.
off, dickhead.
Then
I
next
know,
up,
Mickey.
we got one half of Noah, because the other half isn't available at the moment. We have Zach.
Yeah.
Sup, everybody? Noah is back. New era Noah. Depart again.
All right. And then we
Bitch.
have with New Japan. Take a fucking guess who represents New Japan in our universe. It's the New Japan expert himself, JM Factor.
Hey everybody, the greatest organization in the world.
Go suck a goddamn
Gonna
bratwurst.
be owning everybody
Go
again.
suck a freaking
And
bratwurst.
then I have 01. And we're gonna have a great show.
Be because you 01 cause y'all draw exactly 0 dimes.
Yeah. Well,
Look
Well, I do
man,
before
draw
we
look,
one dumbass,
look
that's
man,
you.
this money needs to be
Fuck
laundered, okay?
you, bitch.
well before
Yeah,
we
yeah,
before
that's how we get our money laundering. 0 dimes, but one dumbass laundering.
all right, so before we start, the order's gonna be All Japan, 01,
New Japan, no.
New Japan, and then Noah. All right, so before of course first the video, I wanna there's two things I wanna do right now. Well, two things before we start. One, I have a little message in the description of the video to kind of like yeah, and I could read it. Okay, it's basically say, "Hey, it's me, Mal. I want to say I enjoy being con- in Pantry and being in this community. I hope my involvement and my dumbass self make people smile, laugh, whatever. I may not be in the best health mentally, but being a part of something like this, interacting with all y'all makes my day a total lot better. I love all of y'all. I appreciate y'all support, and I just hope one day I could, you know, get through this shit I'm dealing with. And yes, Zach has a small dick.
Oh, that's very well said.
No, literally, it's in the description.
Oh no, I'm
But
not talking about that part. I'm talking
yeah.
about everything else. But okay, let
But
us.
here's the card for the revival. It's going to be the first match is Mal Schmoz Fest, which is 8 people. You will see the second match is an 8-man tag. The Master Lock take on against IWO. The third match is a 6-man tag. Big Show and the Stinger Brothers, well, the Super Stinger Bros versus Big Van Vader and Takatana. The fourth match is Grand Naniwa versus Funaki. Fifth, DDP versus Inoki. And sixth, the Great One against the Natural Born Master. And the ref for this show is me.
All right, let's start.
Need a book a refer man.
hmm I'm the Booker refer man.
All right, the video is playing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, making
It
sure.
is. That's low.
Very well.
Hey, look at me.
It's Big Titan.
The
Big
fake Razor
tight.
Ramon.
Yeah.
Nah, nah, nah. Fake Razor Ramon is Razor Ramon hard gay.
Here's Jinsei Shinzaki. What was his other name, JM?
Hakushi in the WWF.
That's right. What was his name in ECW?
Young man.
Jinsei Shinzaki.
That's right. And speaking of that, here comes the man they call Goldberg.
Oh man, I did not edit that. Trust me.
And there's
when I downloaded
Koji
it, I just did it.
Satoji Kozimima.
Cozima. Hey, look at me. And my ref name is Red Shirt Black Shoes.
Here comes Padre Jill Deathmatch at Sushi Onita. Alright, we got 5 men in. You know it's an All Japan show by Mel or Skittles when it starts with a clusterfuck.
Yes, that is the mainstay of all Japan, a cluster.
The Mammoth Sasaki. Some
The
say
mammoth.
that he was frozen from an iceberg thousands of years ago to be here.
Just like a Frozen monster.
Oh yeah.
That gimmick was about to be crazy. Her
The
Tom's
dragon.
Fujinami.
Fujinami Tatsumi.
He's gonna go straight after Mammoth Sasaki, I bet.
And then the final man in this match,
They call him Dos Caras Jr.
the only guy with no nickname.
Yeah.
Wait a
It's
minute,
straight to
I
the
know who
point.
that is.
Oh,
Yes.
there's one thing I got to say.
It's that guy who
Oh,
got
there's one
knocked
thing
the fuck out by Mirko Cro. Oh, sorry.
Okay, there's one thing I would say. This match, I had to well, this is only for this match alone. There will be slowdowns and speed ups because I was a dumbass, and the reason why it's acting like this for this match alone is because apparently the frame rate was kind of jacky, and the reason why is because I put my computer on battery saver, so it kind of messes up the game a bit. So the next matches I turned off battery saver and it was normal. So
Well, I
be
mean,
my
like what they say with a clusterfuck match, you'll have a clusterfuck setting on the camera. Think of it
Yep.
like this. This is a fan cam exclusive match. You expect the best cameras from a fan? And there's Mel, who's a very fine referee. Isn't that right, JM?
That is me. The
Look
referee
how
is
happy
me.
he is.
Now, who does everyone have for this match?
Good question.
There are many crazy individuals in here.
That's. Wait, is this first fall or elimination?
It's
Elimination.
elimination. If it was first fall, we'd be here for a long time because I can
Not
already tell
really.
you, you're gonna try to make a pin. 6 guys are just gonna run over and break it.
I made sure critical was on.
Oh yeah,
On
that
high.
helps.
Fuck it, I'm gonna pick Kojima.
Well, that's
He
good.
picked Cozy.
Yeah, the Mammoth
I knew
Sasaki
Zach would
is
like this
thrown
music.
out.
Yes.
And there goes Goldberg, otherwise known as the Man Goldberg.
The man
Some
Goldberg.
say that Becky Lynch based her whole persona off of him. Do you have any confirmation or deny from that, JM?
Stop the slander.
Don't you want people to be compared to Goldberg, who is a big name?
You see, my vision of All Japan is not bring back what nearly ended a lot of careers, but we're bringing back the King's Road, but in a modern style. So we have Goldberg.
So in other words, you're bringing the hodgepodge that was post-Exodus All Japan.
Yes,
where
we are
it's
trying to.
a different style of King's Road mixed with pro wrestling love.
Well, my philosophy of the King's Road is I wanted to build off of work rate. I wanted to build off of storytelling. I don't want it to just be straight hard hitting. The hard hitting is whatever, but I want to build a promotion that is a bit stable.
Okay.
Like my philosophy is work rate, storytelling goes a long way.
Now, speaking of work rate and storytelling, what can we see from Big Titan to do those criteria?
I really
I
don't.
got you. Now, say, should say Shizaki, I can see. Kojima, Goldberg, but,
Goldberg, I just threw him in there because I just threw him in there.
he wasn't originally on the card, but he was backstage, so he said, we'll just throw you in the Battle Royal.
Yes, the Clusterfuck Battle Royal.
Which I,
Also
yes,
known as the
the
Frostfest.
Skittles Invitational.
You see, our next show, we might actually crown things.
Yeah, it's
And,
basically the King of Battle Royal title.
you see, nah, we're gonna have our our one of our stable events known as damn they call it the Carnival Festival, and to crown our junior and heavyweight title, the triple crown and the double crown.
Alright.
We're gonna do a Carnival Rumble, not a Shimaz Fest with everybody in it. It's gonna be a Rumble, and I will announce two people well, three or four that will partake in the Rumble. One of them's KG Muto for obvious reasons. DDP, The Rock, and Inoki, unfortunately.
Oh, well, that would be an interesting bout. Now,
8
JM.
or more will be later on. Like I don't know.
Ah. Now, JM, if you were
Maybe
to book Inoki, how would you book him in New Japan? That weird up-and-comer foreign talent.
Wait, which foreign talent?
Inoki.
Inoki.
That all-Japan legend.
He wouldn't be welcomed in these parts.
Yeah, New Japan doesn't need Inoki. They have Baba.
They need Bob.
This is a great draft result that you guys had.
Well, the draft was completely.
Just
I like how
great.
nobody took. What's funny? Nobody took Jeff Jarrett.
It was. I
It
don't.
was so
Nah,
I think we just
I
basically
think I
gave
get.
it to
I think I.
Rasta so he could just do like a random indie show Fire Pro where all the rejects would go. Oh, what a spear. Oh. Now Sasaki kicked out, and now he's Enziguring Goldberg. Everyone's trying to make pinfall, man. You're going everywhere. This is your new workout regimen, Skittles, right here. Go all over the ring and slam your hand 3 times, but you never hit the third rep.
When I was refereeing, I nearly broke my wrist because of this match alone.
Damn,
That's
son.
crazy.
Don't count the pin so damn hard.
That's probably why you got wristbands on in case.
Right.
Also explains why you got a wristband on right now.
Nah.
During the house shows, I slammed it so hard I couldn't check.
I think that's for the best that you were prevented from doing that, knowing how wild you are. You're probably that guy that thinks mind control is a fetish or something.
Nah, no, I would never understand that freaking tag at all at any hentai, I swear.
I was gonna say that Mal broke his wrist counting another type of, or almost broke his wrist counting another type of pain, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I was literally getting cow and I slapped it so hard I broke my wrist. Then I realized that was a natural. Those were implants.
Sasaki just going up and he broke his knee there.
He's
Oh,
a
2.
maniac,
Oh, Big Titan did not get pinned. And no one can get anyone eliminated this far into this hodgepodge.
Yeah,
we're letting everyone get their spot in.
Oh my god, eliminated.
Oh wait, those cars got eliminated?
Yes, he got eliminated by a Dragon Sleeper.
He got eliminated by a sleeper hold. What a pathetic elimination.
I'm gonna guess that he doesn't have rest holds on.
I really don't remember because how I do This I don't really use certain mods, so I just let it happen. Like like I let everything go natural because
I
it's kind
see.
of funnier.
You know, that's actually a good point. Oh, Kojima could be eliminated. No, wow,
What
Sasaki
a
broke the pin. Wait, yeah,
gold
Sasaki.
mammoth! Gold mammoth might be a T.
Why did he break up the pin? But oh, look at that
Mammoth,
submission move. Onita's in a
mammoth.
Goldberg was watching as if he was watching, like spotting him for a workout regimen there.
1, 2,
Hey, Big
3.
Titan eliminated.
That's one.
I think he eliminated Fujinami there.
That's crazy.
Man, the dragon just got slain.
Hmm.
Now, JM, is it true that Big Titan is a relative of Saint George the Dragon Slayer?
Yeah, I don't know about all that now, brother.
Goldberg just
Goldberg
got
has
eliminated by
been
Onita.
imagine.
Well, they do have slaying dragons as a common trait. Now, Zach, if
Oh
you
man,
were
that
to
man's
be
about to go.
related to
This man's
St.
about to be
George the
extra
Dragon
stiff.
Slayer, would you call yourself Big Titan?
No.
What would you name yourself?
Dies.
1, 2.
I don't know what I'd call myself.
Well, Sasaki's eliminated, and
Just
Kojima's eliminated.
Kojima's
We're
eliminated.
down to Onita, Big
Damn.
Titan, and Shinzaki. What a final
This is the
three.
final three.
Oh, now we're down to Shinzaki Onita. This is 1996 FMW in a nutshell. Well, like, they were there together.
Dies.
This is the most 90s Japan indie Final 2 ever. And Onita wins the Battle Royal.
You know what?
And
Just for
he's
that.
fallen and he can't get up. Oh,
You
there
know
we go.
what? Just for that. Onita is the fifth man in the Carnival Rumble for the Triple Crown title.
All right. So
Here's
what
the
a
results.
crazy match. 100%. Apparently Dave Meltzer loved that match. JM,
Dragon Sleeper.
do you say congratulations to Skittles for booking
Pause.
a magnificent match?
Right. Would you at least congratulate me?
A little bit.
Okay.
All right, and
Here
we
comes
got
Master Law.
Bob Backlund,
Not
Bret Hart,
Backlund.
Harley Race, and William Regal. You know, this is actually a
This is,
very good matchup. Very
but
good combo. That's
you
That's
know,
really good.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I was like
first one.
thinking this through, I was like, wait, this is my Blackpool Combat Club. Master Law.
And then we got some guys from the IWO, like the Mad Dog team, the team that usually eats pins, and you got Yamazaki and Don Fry. This is going to be an interesting matchup. So
And
I'm
the
interested.
soundtrack I use for this show is the Fire Pro Return music.
Oh yeah, very good soundtrack. Now, who does everyone got for this match?
Got Master Lock, aka All Japan Combat Club.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with them because, I mean, you got Harley Race, Bob Backlund, Bret Hart, and William Regal. Like, that is a great combination of partners.
You got what is this? The 8? Is this the 8-man?
Yep,
Yeah.
8-man tag.
You got 4 very violent fuckers on that team.
Yeah, JM. Of all those 4, who is the most dangerous?
Probably Backlund.
Yeah,
That
and
chicken
with
wing.
the
I was out for.
IWO, we know Don Fry is definitely the most dangerous man in that team. Hey, Pony, welcome.
Pony.
Hello.
Yeah, we're on this match. Tell me how cool this is as a tag team, Pony. William Regal.
Ah!
Bob Backlund, Harley Race, and Bret Hart.
So yeah, apparently someone was playing Fire Pro World on Steam there, Skittles.
Well,
You see, I forgot to go offline for this.
the only thing I gotta say is this. Who's ever a fan of the technical masterclass must be having a giant erection right now.
So that's everyone.
Wait.
You out here doing this outlaw mud show bullshit.
Pony.
What?
If this were TEW, would this match have the technical masterclass road agent note?
I don't know. It depends on how long this match is. And also, you also have to consider the other 4 in the match, whoever they are.
We got Don Fry, Kazuo Yamazaki, Michiyoshi Ohara, and Tatsutoshi Goto.
No idea about the last 2, so it might be shit.
They are the Crazy Dogs tag team from 90s New Japan. And if I recall, Ohara would actually become, he would leave New Japan and try to have an MMA career and even join the IGF. So he's an Enochius, technically. And
Yes.
then Tatsutoshi Goto, he was Mr. Backdrop. And, since he was tag team partners with Ohara for a long time, he basically, wherever Ohara goes, he follows. So, since Ohara is part of the IWO, Goto is by default a member or an ally.
Alright, and I gotta leave again because apparently I need...
Apparently, those babysitting lessons are very dangerous.
He's got to go back to his planet now.
Yeah.
Now you just reminded me. JM, you ever remember that book series, Babysitter's Club, that all the girls in elementary school would read and all us boys would
Yeah.
why can't you read good books like Animorphs, Goosebumps, or Boxcar Children? Yeah.
Yeah, Animorphs rule.
Yeah. Got any of you ever read those books?
I saw the show.
And me being me, I'd scoff at y'all why can't y'all read real literature like
We're kids!
Three Musketeers, Robin Hood, or
Young ass me was not reading the Three Musketeers.
Yeah, we're talking about...
Even young ass me was reading the Three Musketeers.
Well,
Come
we're
on,
not
guys.
you, Zach. We're the 90s generation where gasoline was considered an energy drink.
And gasoline was super cheap back in my day.
Oh my gosh. Everything was super cheap back in our day compared to now, except for televisions.
Don Fry, what are you doing?
Don Fry is hugging him. Don Fry is not just a fighter, he's a lover. He is also a sweater.
About to get jumped. He about to get jumped. Never
He
mind.
went for
He's
Bob
jumping
Backlund
again.
there. Race is back in.
Oh my god. Guess
he
what?
did a headbutt. Oh,
It
what happened?
was a Mao Schmoz Fest.
Yeah, that's all Japan for you. We love our Smosh Fest.
Why Harley Race got an Andre the Giant afro, bro?
Because this is 70s Harley Race, where he had an afro. Every wrestler in the 70s basically had an afro.
They're stealing from my culture, bro. They're stealing our afros.
Now, said the white people are committing cultural appropriation.
Yeah.
A lot of people get afros. There are Jewish people that get afros too, and because of how specified it is, they call it Jewfro. Did you know that, Skittles?
When white people
No,
power go out of
but I
control,
know-
they panic. When black people power go out of control, they plan it.
Oh my god, Tiger Driver.
Sorry,
Picks him up.
Sorry,
I got
had
a
to
better
finish
one
my
for you,
favorite
Zach.
bit.
I got a better one for you, Zach. When white people go out into the wilderness with no electricity or running water, they call it camping. When black people do that, it's called being homeless.
Ew.
Thank you,
Jesus
thank you.
Christ.
There's a one-way ticket to hell just for me.
Yes, it is.
Golly.
Oh, wait. I got one. I got
Golly
another bad
damn.
one. I got another bad one.
Go,
When a
you're
white
gonna get
person
us
is
canceled.
mumbling in a microphone, they're usually drunk. When a black person is mumbling in a microphone, they're usually rapping.
Wow. Wow.
With that was a good one.
I think that was better than the first one.
That's funny.
But still, though, I am going to hell.
I am too as well.
Jay, do you want to join on the hell train?
I'm Catholic, so.
Nah, you good.
Hey, Joe.
First, I'm Catholic.
The
so
IWO is in the match right now.
Yeah.
So, the real IWO.
So apparently, I'm already
Yeah.
doomed to go to hell.
Oh yes, you
Yeah.
were.
While you guys are doing that, but I'm actually like updating some people's movesets while I have the time, while I have the chance.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
for when we get the other shows. Welcome, Jug. I hope you're ready.
Yeah,
We have
so
match
I'm
2.
updating Austin right now.
Oh yes, you love it.
Millennium?
Yep, Jug, this is the IWO to take on against the Master Law.
Oh, apparently earlier today, Rasta said he could make us cringe in just 3 words, and
I
he
wanted
just
to know
left
what it
without
was.
saying the 3 words that could make us cringe. So in other words, he didn't make us cringe. He just made us confused. All right, there's our. Oh yeah, the main event's gonna be good. Semi-main's gonna be good. There is a very good card that you got for us here, Skittles, to start off the show.
I'm trying to push Grand Nanima like how they try to push Tiger Mask, bruh. Grand Nanima, Crab's got claws and Tiger's got paws, bruh.
That's just kind of funny. The
Bars.
masked animal
Uh,
luchador legend,
yes,
Tiger
it's a
Mask, is like, yes, but we got a guy that thinks he's a crab, and everyone's like, that's not as good, but okay. What's his theme song when he comes out? Like one of those production themes that they usually use for Mr. Krabs.
I was gonna either use the
Hey, Jug.
the Mr. Crab walking or a Crip song.
You know, I wonder if someone actually made like a music remix that uses the Mr. Krabs walk sound effect.
There is.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
have
hey,
Oh yeah,
hey,
and
Mal.
also there's one other. Oh yeah, Jug is last. His Joshi fed.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mal. You,
Huh?
you,
I'm about to
you,
link it.
Mal. You remember that video I sent you, Celtic Walk, don't you?
Yes, that thing was crazy. That would go hard.
Of them 4 dudes crip walking to the Irish song. I'm like, bruh.
That was legendary.
Ooh, Regal just got Germaned. He got Germaned again.
Hey, you know what? You know what? If I
Oh,
ever do,
IWO wins.
you know what, Mal? If I ever do a comedy gimmick in PWU, that's my Titantron.
yeah. Kazuo Yamazaki with the pinfall victory over William Regal.
Yo, of course, I sent it. It's in the my chat. You can at least listen to it. Nice. At least you
Of
can
course.
listen.
Nice, nice,
Listen.
nice,
All right, I'll listen to it. I'm gonna put myself on mute. Just hold on a sec.
Yeah, that
nicely
shit was
done.
crazy, bro.
Jug is so happy right now.
Yes, the IWO wins. Now it's time for the 6-man tag between the Big Show and the Super Stinger Bros. And their logo is going to be the Mario Bros logo with the Sting. Taking on against Big Van Vader and Takatana.
But
You know what's funny? This is
yeah, to say him out. Did you
Puro
update
versus
some people's movesets?
huh?
Did you update some movesets?
No,
Yeah, that is
I
definitely going to be Grand
and
Naniwa's
Nani
new
was
theme song. But wow, we got a
yes,
big match here.
yes. It's the Super Stinger Bros and Big Show taking on against Big Van Vader and Takatana.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting match. Who
But
does
here's the
everyone got for
thing.
this? I want to see Takatana win.
Same. Hey, hey, Mal. I'm gonna send you my Titantron again, son.
But here's the thing, right? Here's what I just realized. I just realized right now, this is technically American wrestling versus pure. You
Yeah,
got Big Show, Fake Sting, and Sting taking on against the pure team of Takatana and Vader. That is crazy.
yeah, that's a good idea though, because
I just
different
realized
styles
this.
against each other. Look at this. Fake Sting thinks he's got a NWO Sting. Fake Sting. Jeff Farmer Sting.
That thing.
Slap.
Slap
Oh,
Sting.
Jug. The referee is me,
Yeah,
technically.
he's been look at that moves. Do you see his moves?
Right there.
He's going back and forth.
This is my workout before I get in the ring. I can just rush through a match.
My gosh, with how he's going back and forth, if that was like a basketball court floor he was on, you would hear the sneakers sneaking like in a classic basketball game. Look at that, he's just going everywhere. I'm kind of concentrating on you more than the match.
Like, what the hell?
We got regular Sting against Takayama, match that I don't think has ever happened. Now here's a... Oh, Jug says refs in this game look like they have back problems. You know, I don't doubt it.
I don't know why they always look like that. Like they just hunched over. But I do know there is an animation where like you just stand there and then you take a knee. Like,
Man, they always ready.
right.
Ooh, look at that. Vader
What?
kind of smothering him with his armpit sweat. Now,
You know that's
JM, what would you do if you're in a match with Vader and he did that, smother you with his armpit sweat?
It'd be a shoot, brother.
Yeah, but do you think you can shoot on Vader?
You gotta believe.
I'd start forking him in the armpit if he did that shit.
Now, what would happen if after you start forking him, Vader says, "Joke's on you, I'm into that shit," and then squeezes even tighter?
Fork even faster.
Oh, we got Big Show and Tanahashi.
Just stab as fast as I can possibly stab to get him to stop.
This is so stupid, bruh. Big Show and versus Tanahashi.
Well, it's the Tanahashi.
This is so
yeah,
dumb.
it's the big ace in the night dog. Oh, Takayama's
big ace.
Is his opponent Hugh Jazz?
No,
the legend.
That would be the remix of Tanahashi's theme where it starts out with the well from Big Show, but then goes into Go Ace.
There's probably a remix of that somewhere.
Yo, y'all saw that, right? They both did the freaking Texas Closely at the same time.
Huh.
That was a cool visual.
But Jug made a good comment about how Zach saying I will fork him if he did that. Yeah. Remember, guys, Zach is gonna fork a guy that popped his eye back in his socket and ripped someone else's ear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So good luck with that, Zach. But now here's the next question.
It's all a matter of how fast I can move my arm in and out in a stabbing motion.
Yeah, but you gotta remember this is Vader. Like, not every big guy's gonna be easy to stab, you know.
If the fork doesn't work, I take the blade from in between my fingertips and give him a little slice, if you will.
Hey, Jug, are you literally spinning in your... Jug, are you spinning in your chair right now?
I wouldn't be surprised. Jug would be the guy that gets a really oversized office chair, so he can basically lounge in it. And then when something's going on, when he gets excited, he spins in the chair, goes wee, and then gets back into position. I'd imagine that.
Why is that a door?
Like I said, y'all, I take the blade from in between my
high five flow. Oh, he criticaled. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
He's dead.
Takatana wins. And
Jug says he likes spinning chairs.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. Everyone likes a spinning chair.
But yeah, like I said,
I was over there like, yeah, this man's dead. Just call the match for.
Big Show ruined the finish. Match ends anyway. Super J got pinned.
Yes.
So I guess we know who's taking the pin in that tag team.
All right, now we got match 4.
This
those kind of
is
matches.
It's
he
a
is.
big ace.
Here
Hey,
comes the junior ace of All Japan, the Crab Man.
Allegedly.
What
The
do you
one
mean
that the
allegedly?
project.
Yes, he is my project.
And the #1 announcer.
You know,
Now, I asked some questions with this commentator, Funaki, and he says I'm gonna fuck him up. Do you think he could do it?
No,
Well, let's find out. Funaki,
I believe
Grand
in
Naniwa.
this is our junior ace, the Crab Man.
New Japan has Tiger Mask.
We got
Freaking Noah had Mushiking Terry. We have Grand Naniwa.
yes. And trust me, he will be the ace because he is him and Funaki will be in the juniors Carnival Rumble match.
nah, I'm good.
What do you think Funaki would be doing if he wasn't in WWE? He would have been in like junior champion material in indies, like say Ishinoku Pro. He'd probably do Big Japan 01 if he did do WWE. Like basically whatever he'd be freelance a lot to fund Michinoku Pro. Like what Jinsei Shizaki did a lot when he went to say New Japan and whatnot. Also, if I recall, Funaki, because of WWE, well then again, do you count post Invasion Angle WWE for this hypothetical jug or just when he was with Kai and Tai? Like say, did he? Do you? Like you're saying the hypothetical if he was released at the same time with Takumi Shinoku instead of Stain.
Here, well, I have some news, and the first news, well, not some, just one. For our next show, there will be 2 Rumbles, and the Junior Rumble will start off the show, and the main event will be the Triple Crown Rumble. So, yeah.
I like
But
it.
there's more.
What could it be?
We will have the tag team titles on the line with maybe Super Stinger Bros taking on against Takatana. What else? What's the other Orange Fans house they have? And I'm thinking about there's a 6-man titles and all Asia tag team. You know, bruh. Okay, in my All Japan, there will be no two tag titles. There'll be just one. That's just the I call it the dual crown. World Tag Team Titles.
But technically,
Then
the
we have
World Tag Team is 2 belts. You want to add the All Asia, that way it's 3 belts.
the All Asia. You don't forget it.
The
World
World
Asia Tag
Asia.
Title. Yes, the World Asia title.
The
It's becoming too
longest.
complicated for him.
Yes,
Don't worry, we will fix it in post.
the World Asia Tag titles.
It's like what happened when you mix the European and Intercontinental. You call them Eurocontinental.
The,
I
the
traveled
Euro.
all across the continent of Europe,
Nah,
and
nah.
then
The Intercontinental European Champion. That is a mouthful. But
of
the
course,
All Asia World title, well, World Tag titles will be on the line. Gara TV Championship. What TV do we got?
yeah, everyone streams service, so you call it the
Yes,
stream service title or the Netflix belt or
fuck
the
the
that shit.
HBO
Pantryverse
Max title.
TV.
No,
Nah,
no HBO Max. I
There
hate
you
the
go.
HBO Max.
Just imagine the Paramount Plus title.
Hell no. Okay,
It,
so
will
Well, the
probably be
Amazon
more
Prime.
profitable than the Halo show.
you know what's crazy?
Yeah, I got a better idea. The Amazon Prime.
The Amazon.
Boys, boys, I just put myself on mute and listened to that Mr. Krabs walking beat. Yeah, or enough of it so I could get a feel for it. Yo, that shit fire, son.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
the dream.
Yeah,
So
not
the
for me.
World
Too
Insta
much
Tag
bass.
titles will be Super Stinger Bros versus Taka. Alright. Then we're gonna have the listen, okay. The Gora TV. Should I call it?
So far in, say, 0-1, I haven't had any belts set up yet. The only one we have is the JM's Boy V-Weight title, which is held by the Predator.
I don't know.
Wait, is the Predator still with 0-1? Let's find out.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Fix that.
Oh,
So that'll be the semi-main event, because we all know what the real main event's going to be.
but the
It's going to be Hashimoto and Kakihara versus Hogan and a partner of his choice.
Matt Jafari.
There we
so
go. Matt Jafar. That's the main
Well,
event.
He will be renamed Matt Safari.
The
see,
Grand
Grand
Naniwa
Naniwa is
wins.
he is the future of the junior
Yes,
division.
but he beat number one announcer Funaki.
Or
Yes,
And
Funaki now
but
has crabs.
or
That's disgusting.
or
but
or as I call Matt Jafari, Matt Giraffe Rig.
That's a good one.
That was
Yo,
so
it's me. It's me. It's the DDP.
alright, so for the Gora TV title,
The
I think I might
DP.
just call it. I think I just might just call it the All Japan World TV title.
Oh, the All Japan TV.
You want to
Yes,
know
Is
the
something
All
funny?
TV
Do
title.
you guys, by any chance, still remember B-Cat?
B-Cap?
B-Cat.
no.
All right,
Not
it
off the
was
top of my
a
head.
Brooklyn channel in New York in the 90s, all right? And I remember they had this one indie promotion that would show up there from time to time, and it was called WTF Wrestling.
Oh, that's a good name for
Yes.
wrestling.
No, the
That's
song
awesome.
was actually pretty funny. The song would be like WTF, 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 World, WTF. With some very corny hip hop music. It'd be like WTF, WTF.
That's terrible.
No, no, Judd. You need to find me. It's the dream.
Oh, I know what that be.
The Krusty Krab one. The it's the dream.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting match. We have that All Japan legend known as Antonio Inoki versus the Yoga Master DDP.
All Japan legend Antonio Inoki.
Yeah, it's actually Antonio Japan Pro Wrestling.
There you go.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Jane,
DDP, he
isn't
wanted
on my
to
cheat.
give Inoki some yoga tips, but Inoki says he says, no, I'm not limber enough. And DDP says, don't worry, in the wrestling ring, I'll teach you how to be limber. And that's how this match was made, right?
Story behind it
Well, we
was
got somebody new here.
yes.
Here comes P. Jesus.
Oh, hey, P. Jesus. We got some Fire Pro going on right now. We got DDP versus Antonio Inoki in an All Japan ring.
Just the way it sounds freaking crazy. I'm not even gonna hold
Wait,
Sounds a... What?
what does he mean?
this whole show is so
DDP's
cursed right now.
That's interesting.
Jesus.
1, 2. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason, when everyone else did no mic chat, it didn't show up on my screen, but P. Jesus did. But then again, his name,
Did he
P.
showed up for me?
Jesus, should have been a hint that, yeah, he could do that. Yeah, it's showing up on my screen.
Now I can see it.
That's because he's cursed. That's why.
There is.
as you see, folks.
Unless he's
he-
using that little panel thing for the how these voice chats have that little thing where you can, yeah, the open chat thing instead of going to
Yeah.
the no mic chat channel. That explains a bit. So if Jug wants to have his stuff posted on, hey Jug, that's it. That's how you can be on the videos now, is if you go there. Like, just to do it, post one of your crazy emojis. Let's see if the emoji shows up.
Oh, good God.
Like, we'll test with that. Hey, it's showing up.
Hey, Jesus.
I
P.
cannot
Jesus,
see
you have given us a very devious thought. Oh my gosh, it's that showing off. Jug, set up a summoning circle. I want to see if that shows up. I swear, if the summoning circle
Sorry.
shows up.
Fujita's not even here.
But still, I want to see him do it. He's summoning circle for this new. I forgot we had this thing on our
Yo,
video chat because we had the no mic chat for so long.
this about to be epic, bro.
Oh, Inoki wins. Yeah, now he's gonna make a summoning circle now, or a victory
Yeah.
circle. Let's see what he does.
This is about to be.
And
Hey,
he's
it's
gone.
showing. It's showing.
No, I'm saying he's gone now.
Shit.
Oh, P. Jesus left.
Yes.
Oh man, he is such a
He
enigmatic
won by
figure.
8
He
seconds.
arrives and then he leaves. But still, though, yeah, it showed like about half of it came in. Jug.
No,
Still, that
he fully
Now
came
the whole,
in.
nah, I'm looking at the show streams chat myself, and it's all in.
Yeah, it's all
okay.
up to me.
All right.
I think it's because you on the phone, right?
I was looking at the phone then what I had here, but now it's time for our main event. It's The Rock.
The great
Rock
one.
the Dwayne Johnson
Great one. It's the great one.
versus
Engage
Stone
in
Cold Steve Austin.
This is a battle of the Baldies.
This is about flashing elbows.
Now I hope JM does not show any bias in this match.
He
Fuck
always
you,
shows
bro.
he always shows biases.
Right. He always shows bias regardless. If it's not New Japan, he does not care. The when they get their hairline back.
It's
That's
fucked up.
Let's hope it's
Right.
still Rock because Muto looks weird with hair.
Well, of course Muto looks weird with hair. You should have seen when he was born.
Wait, did he say when he should have seen when he was born?
Yeah, he came out with a mullet.
I know. It was atrocious.
His first words were "motherfucker," and then as a baby, he ran up and Shining Wizard another kid at daycare.
In that story.
Yeah, it's a true story. If anyone says it's not true, they're obviously lying.
There's
Isn't that right,
documentary
JM?
about it, too.
No, I'm sorry, what?
That the very first words Keiji Muto ever said as a kid was at daycare when he said "motherfucker" and started Shining Wizarding all the other kids at daycare.
The Shiny Wizard, he didn't invent that yet.
Oh yes, he totally did. He was told not to because he was grounded. He had to wait till his parents said he could do it before he could finally bring the move back.
Oh my
I,
god.
I remember being there at Kawada's birth. The first thing he did was try to stab me.
I thought you mean kick you in the face.
No,
Right.
He grabbed the scalpel that was supposed to cut the umbilical cord, grabbed the scalpel, and then just threw it at Pony, calling because he saw a filthy gaijin in his presence for the first few moments of his life, and said, "Fuck that shit." But I just noticed everyone else is putting up some stuff like some of the funny emojis now. That's great. Oh my gosh, now that gives me another idea. There's Eno-chin. That emoji we got. There's the Kurt Angle one. That's Kurt Angle emoji is great. There's Toriano. There's Volcon. What's our next? Airs Tenaru. Here's Misawa. What other silly? You got Devious Ishii. Sema. Vince McMahon going, oh my. We got Hulk Hogan Pepe. We got Naito.
Look at that mass.
Wow. There's Confused Inoki. Got another Kurt Angle.
That Kurt Angle one is
It's beautiful.
great. It's crazy.
So, JM, is this the greatest chat ever or the chat ever?
You know what?
Who's the was it?
You know what? I got something.
What the?
Paige
Oh,
here?
that's Paige. Okay. Took me a second to recognize.
Let's see if we
I
can do
got
something
Lisa
stupid
mine.
with this.
What the heck is that one, Jug? Is that like...
It's Velveteen Dream.
Oh, okay, that explains a bit. That explains
Yes.
a little too much.
Way too much.
Oh, someone should send a message to PJesus, like something, because I can't at the moment. It was like, thanks for coming over, even if it was short. I can't see, it just says click to see attachment, so that's do I dare look
Yes.
at this attachment?
Yes.
Oh dear, let's see, is there a way to look at this in here?
It speaks of the truth.
The Rock wins.
And the
He
Rock
gets his hair back.
The Rock will become the hairdo.
Crouch. It's about to be crazy. And that's the end of my show.
Oh, it
Damn,
says
any
Zach
question?
gets no bitches. Okay. We got
Fuck you.
so the picture didn't show here, but now we know what it says. So yeah, that's that. So now we get JM ready to show his side.
Yeah, fuck.
So welcome to the intermission show right now.
Yes, there will be much intermission going on here. There will be so
Boys,
much intermission.
Yeah.
boys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to book today.
All right.
Okay, so I take it we'll just say Noah has some contracting disputes, and we'll just say they
Yeah.
have something going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
and Pony, what was that in the background? It sounded like people were beating people up or something.
What, the excessive barks in the back?
Sure, why not?
I mean, hold up.
Well, the dog's barking on the dog's barking.
Matter of fact, let me see Noah's roster.
Let
Real
me
quick.
check on Messenger to make sure that it's just dogs barking and not people yelling for me. And survey says
So New Japan.
All right. Well,
Noah.
while you get this all
North
set,
Dakota.
Hey, I'm just about
Yeah.
finished with Shawn Michaels.
But
Wait, y'all got
bugger,
Freddy Krueger?
bugger off, Jug. Something came up mentally, and I can't book right now.
okay. For those who don't know, he just made a legitimate businessman emoji for Noah.
That's low-key funny. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Y'all got
it's
Tommy
totally,
X
totally.
Pac. Wait, Noah got DX. Oh shoot,
Oh wait, I do have what I had set up for the show
Ricky.
for what I got,
Dozen.
but first we just have to wait for JM to get his self ready.
No, we
So
don't have
give me a
Yeah, I'm
DX.
about to
second.
share my screen right now. I'm about to share my screen right now. I was just finishing updating Shawn Michaels' moveset.
We don't have DX because we don't have all of DX because JM stole the most important member of DX. You fucking bastard.
Y'all
Which
got
one
Shawn
did he
Michaels.
steal? Who could he possibly have stolen?
They
Okay,
got
so who
Shawn
goes?
Michaels and Triple
All right, so I guess we're gonna go with 0-1.
Yes, we'll do 0-1.
Oh wait, we got Sean. I thought JM had Sean.
No, like I'm looking at your roster now.
Oh,
Y'all got
oh yeah,
Shawn.
that's right. I got to do.
Triple H,
Wait, hold on.
X
Wait,
Pac.
hold on there. Or of course, I got to do 0-1's ring.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's not gonna take. That's not, dude. It's
Wait.
not gonna take long.
No, I was
Wait.
gonna make a joke saying it's okay. We just borrowed someone else's ring for the day.
sorry, boys. I'm super scatterbrained.
It's okay,
No.
man.
No, because I could have sworn that I went and got 0-1's ring.
Yep.
Pony,
Wow, that's crazy.
Pony,
What?
can you stop by Voodoo's later if you can?
All right.
Right.
Yeah, and tell him to
Since
get
0-1
some
is
more of
completely
those.
low budget. Since 0-1's no budget, they get no canvas. Just win.
Well, that makes sense because our show is going to be taken in front of lumberjacks today.
No
Oh, yeah.
canvas.
We're
This is-
wrestling
this is
out
the
in the
ze-
middle of Yukon, Canada.
Let me put
0-1 Yukon.
0-1.
Forrest,
Yukon.
This is the 0-1 ring. They can't. They don't have it. They have to. They still need. They still need to launder money.
Forrest, he's really
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
like
that.
of all the places to have a show in Canada, we don't even go to the traditional places like Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver. No, we're going, or not even Alberta. No, we're going all the way to the Yukon
No.
territory.
I
You know,
mean,
I was like,
if y'all really want me to, I can try to book Noah.
I
Oh
got
yeah.
y'all Zach, I got your roster right here.
Yeah,
okay,
and wait, didn't we have? Didn't
okay.
we
So
have
wait. So who's
a-
going first here on my side?
Okay, I got my stuff set up.
All right. So okay, we'll do chorus first.
But yeah,
Yes.
can I do the review on the rosters?
For like a review for the rosters. What do you mean?
By the way, Mal,
I want to know
don't-
who would. Like, I want to know who were the leftovers.
Ah,
don't
well, we
don't you
could
have
do
the
like
first
say
episode of Noah we recorded?
Me,
it was either JM did it or
JM has
Skittles. Yeah, I think
Um,
JM did it.
yeah, cause on my save I got all Japan New Zealand.
So then JM can just show that video when it's time if he still got it.
I got the
The video is in Course's Discord, in Course's channel.
Yeah, I think I uploaded it.
Yeah.
Because like I remember when we were doing the recording, but it's like none of the visual came through because I have no idea what happened. Because like when I was
Hey,
recording it, but then again I fixed that with how OBS works afterwards. So it was a learning
y'all got
lesson.
Rikishi. That's crazy, bro.
yeah. Oh, of course,
I
you're gonna love
wonder-
what custom weapons I put in for you.
Oh boy, I hope they were really good.
All right, so
It's
who's
probably
going first? All right,
all right.
guys,
We
Chris, you're going
got
first,
a
right?
tag team bout. We got the tag
All right,
team
where are we?
known.
Wait, where are we live at?
We're gonna be live at the most. Let's see. The
Get
most
him the
0-1
city gym.
show. We're going to be
The
live
city gym. The city gym.
at the city gym
Yes.
All right, wait, I got
in
the
the
perfect
Yukon
custom.
territory.
Hold on, I got the perfect custom texture. Give me a sec.
Okay, for referee, I want to see what referees you got because I swear there are some good idea
Actually,
for
I found out
referees you
that
could
the
put in.
zero. Well, I found out that the 0-1 ref was Daichi.
Okay, well there's that, but my gosh, if you could get some like those silly ones, like say Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force or
I ain't
Coach
doing all,
McGurk
brother.
from Home Movies, those would be great.
Brother, I ain't doing all that now.
Oh come on, you're gonna love the Coach McGurk edit.
We're gonna wrestle in the basement.
Yes.
You're trust me, you're gonna love this custom texture when you see it.
This
right,
is
so-
gonna be the greatest.
This shit about to be
Okay.
insane.
I think this one was Daichi, but it doesn't matter.
It did say like Maruyama,
Here.
Daichi Maruyama.
No. There was a one that had better AI.
Okay, so our first match is for 0-1. We got the tag team of Goya, Ryuma Go, and Hisakatsu Oya.
Okay.
The JM.
Okay. Ryuma Go and Hisakatsu Oya versus
The team of the Dicks. Dick Togo and Dick Murdoch.
Wait, JM,
Yeah.
which edits are those?
DJ Camps.
Yeah, Dick
Oh my
Togo's just
God.
up there. There you go. Yeah, what a great way to start the show. Just Dicks versus Goya. And do we
So
have
that's
any... Wait, do we have any background music set?
No.
Let's get some BGM. Let's see.
Well, I'll use some of the generic. I'll use the WCW NWO Revenge stuff that I got.
Good.
oh,
That's what I was going to suggest.
Right.
hey, you got Wrestle Kingdom.
Oh, yes. He's got
Yeah.
many things. All
I'll
right.
give you the Monday Nitro theme. All right, ready?
Yes.
All right, you guys see my screen, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's too bad
Wait.
we also see a bunch of dicks.
Yes, we got... It's Goya. There's her theme song.
Is there
Dick Murdoch is a racist. There's Dick Togo. I don't know, but he's a dick, so I guess he is. There's her theme songs. Thank you all. Have a good night. Oh, here we are. In the middle... Okay, what is the most populated city in the Yukon Territory? Let me check. Because we're going to be taking place in this Japanese wrestling promotion.
I'll be right back.
Alright, see you soon, man. Okay, we're in the city of Whitehorse. The
I thought you
city
said-
of
Okay, now, so here's
Whitehorse...
what I would say. What do people think of the location?
Oh, let's see.
Where
The
are we?
population of Whitehorse is 28,000. So for this venue, that's a pretty dang good number we got,
Yeah.
considering the number we have of people here.
Wait,
Yeah.
are we in the ECW arena?
You know, we are in the wrestling basement. Just wait until we get to a striking stage, and you'll get a better look at the venue. There you
We'll
go,
look
for
at
the top
that.
row. Look how
Yeah.
low budget this place is.
Well, I mean,
Look
it
at
is
this.
the Yukon. We're in the
This
city...
is you.
Like, basically half of Yukon's population is in this venue. And what better way to start off the show by having Dick Murdoch and Dick Togo versus Hisakatsu Oya and Ryuma Go?
Wait, Pasha,
Yes.
that has to be. That has to be. This broken down arena.
Yep.
This place.
But hey, look, but
He rented it for $100.
yep.
Not even. They found an abandoned warehouse inside.
But if you may be wondering, why are they wrestling on wood? Wouldn't that hurt? Don't worry, this is the finest lumber in all of the Yukon lumberjack trade. And they put some very good polyurethane and put some pine sol on it right before the match started. By the way, our show is sponsored by Pine Sol. You can tell. Like, where's the advertisement? The whole floor mat, quote unquote, is covered in Pine Sol. Just smelling it, and that's our advertisement. But Jug asked the question, what's the 0-1 equivalent to the Tokyo Dome? Currently, that'd be Korakuen Hall.
Is this
Before, that would have been like Sumo Hall, but then when they became more indie, they were like nearly every single one of their big shows was going to be Korakuen Hall. Like, they leave the... Like, ever since the last Shinya Hashimoto Sumo Hall show in 2004, they've only been there 2 times. This year and in 2011. They're leaving it as an anniversary venue, which I think is okay, considering how little of attendance they get anymore. Like, basically, they're just the super indie show for Sumo Hall. Oh, Casey, welcome.
Man, they gotta. It's like, look, man, they gotta scrub that money.
Oh, yeah. So you're going to love this, Casey. We got the team of the Dicks. Dick Togo and Dick Murdoch. How would I revive
Hey.
01? Merge it into DDT. Make it another extension of Ganbare Pro Wrestling. Boom, problem solved.
Look at them. This is a trap house. This is what selling
There is
drugs.
no crack in the Yukon.
Yeah,
There is only
Young
maple
man,
syrup.
The locker room is a broom closet.
The biggest broom closet in all of the Yukon. 11 by 11 foot bedroom. With nothing but brooms.
So, JM.
Oh, and I'm making my Discord. My Discord server. Yeah,
Jay.
cool last thing.
Hey. So,
If everybody want to join in.
Alright. But let's
So-
see.
I was trying to ask James, so you use DJKM's edits for this?
Yeah.
Alright, cause I thought about doing that. Like,
Because he had
Right.
most of the people from the anthology and a couple of extras.
alright.
But let's see. Jugs was asking, I want a real answer. Well, that was like
Did you-
one, but okay. So without the easy way out, I guess the best way is partnership. Like, say, look at the promotions with streaming services. Like, say, try to get a partnership with Noah. Smart. You get publicity on Wrestle Universe or All Japan TV. Boom, you get that.
All Japan TV is a shit show.
Well, I mean, it's a streaming service nonetheless. Where like 99% of the people that use it are Japanese people. Because I looked at, like, say, their frequently asked questions. If you're going to try to ask a question and you don't have a Japanese phone number, good luck. But, stuff like that. And also try not to rely heavily on, like, say, Masato Tanaka. Use him as a legacy guy, not a main event guy. You gotta push your younger talent to create a new face, because let's face it, the only original talent 01 built by themselves have been Kohei Sato, Ryuji Sai, and both of those guys left. Shinjiro Otani, Masato Tanaka, they were already names before, and it almost basically made the promotion a vanity project indie instead of a legitimate indie.
I'll post a link to my server on Discord.
Okay.
It's in, my
Yep, I
dad.
saw.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean by that?
You mean what?
Oh no, I was talking about with what Jug was asking the question, I was answering to him.
Oh.
Because there are a bunch of young guys that are in 01, but it's like they don't get a lot of representation. Heck, even try to build up by getting, like, say, some of the guys that don't get a lot of attention in, say, All Japan or Noah, give them a main event push and a revival. What TV deal does 01 have? If they're lucky, a highlight show on Samurai TV. Then again, Sky Perfect and Samurai TV used to be their bread and butter for many years, but nowadays they don't get a lot of TV spots anymore. In wrestling, it needs something television, internet, that's what it needs. They used to have a YouTube channel where they would post some of their shows, but they kind of stopped doing that. They still once in a while put some of their shows on YouTube, but it's always in front of crowds of like 60 people or 50. Because if I recall, their current world champion is Masato Tanaka. Use him to build up some of your guys to create a new face, instead of just making another example of, yes, Masato Tanaka and Shinjiro Otani basically are 01 and no one else is. Every one of you are just here to make us look good. Oh, give me a sec, I got a phone call.
This rundown venue.
This
Hard,
is a
hard.
trap house, dog. Oh my god.
What?
Look at this video.
It's made for Pro Wrestling 01.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so who do you got
Wait
in
a
this
minute.
match?
Oh, he's got the pin.
Oh, good.
The big...
2.
Oh, look
Oh,
at it.
2.9. You gotta do a lot more to take on a guy whose name is Dick. You gotta remember, it gets harder to beat dicks the more you beat them.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, that was a... Dick Togo with a German? Ooh, what a German. He threw him. Good bulldog.
There's been a battle.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm not talking much, boys. My mood took a turn.
Oh, it's okay, man. It's understandable. Well, I
Wait.
guess... Seems like everyone's cheering for Goya over the Dicks. Oh, wait, he knocked him out?
Yes.
The Dicks
Knockout.
win by knockout.
Yes.
Think about knockouts. God damn it, Nakajima again.
Yeah,
Dick
he
Togo
knocked
is
him...
here.
What a
Dick
bunch of
Togo is
dicks
here to. Dick Togo is here to stay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rod.
inside of you.
99%. That one person that was not approving was someone that did not like Dick Murdoch for obvious reasons.
No, that was Dave Meltzer.
Yeah, exactly why he didn't approve it, because he knows what Dick Murdoch did. Alright.
And he's not a fan.
So that's why it's only white people here.
Well,
Okay,
also
so,
we're in the
alright, who's
Yukon,
next?
but okay. Okay,
Alright, so what's next?
next up we got a team of Chris Jericho, Rey Mysterio, and Psychosis. The team from the stable known as Nitro.
Alright, wait,
As
hold
they
on, man.
take on the Kansai stable of Super Dolphin, Men's Teo, and Black Buffalo. But while you're getting that set up, Jug made a good
Chris
comment.
Jericho.
Rey Mysterio and Psychosis. But while we're getting this set up, Jug made a funny comment. 01 needs to do a joint event with Impact Wrestling so that both promotions could finally have 500 people in a venue.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I had to take some. I don't think he made Psychosis.
He did make Psychosis, but he was on our thing.
Yeah, but he wasn't on the list. But he wasn't in the workshop.
Ah. Well, I guess
That's
we can
why-
just throw in. Let's
Make
see.
it a handicap.
Who
match.
is
Oh, he was
else in
Silver.
the
You put in Silver King. He was in Nitro.
Yeah, but where do I do I have Silver King? Where did I put him on this?
You know, you could
Yeah, you got a
just,
point. I don't see Silver King set up in here. So yeah, let's put Silver
I
King.
think
Let's
I
throw
put
in Silver
King as a. I think I put in Silver King as a replacement.
Yeah, let's do that then. Silver King,
Yeah,
Rey
alright,
Mysterio,
alright.
and Chris Jericho. With
That's
special
Okay,
referee Jack
Let's
Black.
go.
Okay, all right. Versus who?
The triple tag group known as Kansai because Osaka Pro reference LOL. It's Super Dolphin,
Yeah. Okay, Super Dolphin.
Men's Teo,
Okay, Ben's Tail.
and Black Buffalo. And we're gonna change the background song and we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna speed up the match speed because this is gonna be a fast-paced match.
Everybody's on
Fine.
steroid. Everybody's on speed.
125.
Yeah.
That's as fast
That's
as I'm
my
going.
number.
Okay, match BGM was changing to the main menu.
The main menu.
And I'm only giving 125 speed, okay?
That's my speed I always use.
There we go. And let's place our bets. Who will win, Osaka Pro or the WCW Cruiserweights? Dun,
Well,
dun, 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 dun.
I'll go
Dun,
with
dun, dun,
Cruiserweight,
dun, dun, dun. Dun,
though.
dun,
Wait.
dun. Brand, dun.
We're going- We are going for the new world.
They're just walking right past them. They don't care. They're jerks. All right, here we go.
Look, they got Rey Mysterio and Chris Jericho on the team. I'm pretty sure the WCW Cruiserweights are going to win.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yes, Aki music.
And what better way? Because like the Super Delphin has been in several Aki games, such as WCW and NWO World Tour, and its Japan counterpart and far superior version, Virtual Pro Wrestling 64. Am I wrong or am I right? Let's hear from the survey crew. Yeah, that's our answer. Okay, and also Virtual Pro Wrestling 2. Here's Silver King. Did you know that Silver King played Ramses in Nacho Libre?
Nope.
You mean that Black movie?
Yep.
I mean, that Black probably.
Did you just say Black Booty?
He said that Jack Black movie. I never understood it, but I thought, okay.
To be fair, all of us understands nothing.
Yeah,
Black
especially
Knuckle.
when you talk. For some reason, I lose. Wow, what a weird pile driver into a roll up. What a combination that we saw there. Now, JM, between these 6 men, who do you think is the dark horse? Like the one you least expect to do in this match?
I say the Osaka Pro team.
Who specifically?
Black Buffalo.
I see. Now, why do you think Black Buffalo will be a dark horse despite the fact that he's a buffalo?
Because of that very reason.
Fair enough.
I like Jug even says it's going to be Black Buffalo. Oh, man. Those old, like, Aki WCW games, they had the best soundtrack. I know some people disagree with me, but I found more fun listening to the soundtrack there when playing the games compared to, say, WWF 2000 WrestleMania or No Mercy. No Mercy, though, did have some bangers such as the Smackdown Mall of Diggity Dog.
That's the
That was the
venue.
main menu. That
Nah.
was the exhibition screen.
Yeah, that's exhibition.
The
Still,
Smackdown Mall was like dum 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 dum. It's cooking.
Is cooking. Oh, like definitely of the weakest soundtrack was definitely going to be WrestleMania 2000.
Well, okay, so here's my point on that.
Which technically means that Virtual Pro Wrestling 2 has the weakest soundtrack.
Yeah,
It
because
does have a good theme music for, like, say,
No.
Misawa and Akiyama. Their real
No.
themes are in there.
Wait, hold up. The thing is, if I'm being honest, Virtual Pro Wrestling is basically a reskin of WrestleMania 2000s, but added some new stuff. So the soundtrack are technically the same. Besides, no,
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Background
disagree
music.
on the reskin part because if it was really a reskin, you wouldn't be
No.
unlocking the
Listen.
WrestleMania 2000 moves or the Revenge movesets.
If anything,
No.
it
No.
uses the
Listen.
exact same engine.
no, listen.
Okay.
What I mean by a reskin, the menu screens, they're the same. So it's somewhat of a reskin, unless one came out before the other. Because if you look at Virtual Pros and WrestleMania's menu screen, they look exactly alike. The only difference is the skins of it. And the soundtrack is the same besides the theme songs. Yes, Virtual Pro has a lot more to it, but they're technically a reskin throughout the menus, the HUDs at times, and the music. That's what I meant by a reskin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you compare them,
Oh man, I don't see WrestleMania 2000 doing MMA matches.
that's dude.
It
That's why.
has Ken Shamrock.
Did you not listen to what I said? I said besides a few things they added in. Other than that, they have a technically a reskin. Were you even listening?
Well, either way,
Like, come on.
Getting his
Huh?
ass kicked.
no, he's letting him think that. See, it's a
Yeah,
trick.
like, oh. I said that like a few times. What the fuck?
Oh, while we're getting this set up, wait, was that the Sonic losing his ring sound effect?
Yep.
That's
That was part of the comedy sound effects for alternate sounds removes.
That's a good mod. I love it. But since we're talking about these WCW cruiserweights, who is your unsung favorite, like your most underappreciated cruiserweight from WCW back then?
That is going to be hard to pick.
Speaking
I mean,
Like
it's
for me,
Callow.
I was actually gonna say Super Callow. I saw
I
someone.
would have said Blitzkrieg, but he wasn't there that long.
Like, look at the menus. Like, it's in show stream. Like, look at the menu. They're technically the same.
I mean, the main thing is that we're trying to compare who's the underappreciated WCW cruiserweights, and it's
Hey,
like,
Gunslinger's here. We can do the. We can't do the history because Boris ain't here. Shit.
it's like,
Still though, welcome Gunslinger, but continue, Pony.
I mean, that's the main thing about the cruiserweights. I don't think there's I just cannot think of any bad cruiserweights, so finding an underappreciated one is pretty hard.
But
Who
like
are
the
you
one
to
that
have-
you
wait,
like
how
that
dare
you
you
don't
forget
hear
the great-
about, like say,
Wait,
Wait,
how dare you
Gunslinger's
forget
trying
about
to
the Great
talk.
El Dandy?
yeah, like for example, Il Dandy was a great cruiserweight in WCW, but nobody ever talks about him except besides
What am I watching
the.
here? This is like WCW.
Oh no,
Cruiserweight
this
thing?
is a part of our little. We have this thing called the Pantryverse where we just got like basically all of the people who were ever in a Fire Pro game, and then we just use the 4 main promotions from King of Coliseum 2 and created super rosters. Like for example, we did a draft, like a randomizer. Antonio Inoki is in All Japan, but for some reason, Giant Baba is now in New Japan and stuff like that. We did
Oh.
All Japan earlier. We're on 0-1. And 0-1's roster is basically WCW, Monday Nitro, and a bunch of other people. Like our first match featured Dick Murdoch and Dick Togo as a tag team called the Dicks.
And that's Terry's boy. That's Super Delphin.
Yep.
And I imagine that one is Silver King from the 90s.
Yep.
Gunslinger, you would be seeing me book Noah, but the other owner of Noah isn't here, and I don't feel confident enough to book without him unless you'd like to assist in my booking.
You could just do like give us 3 matches and then just do that.
No.
Like
I'd
3
rather
singles
you guys
matches.
have your own company.
You're just here to watch our crazy insanity.
But if I ever book something, it's going to be me. It can't be
I
2
see.
people. It's got to be 1 man.
Oh, he almost got the pinfall there. Yeah, so we got basically WCW Cruiserweights versus Osaka Pro at a 0-1, and we decided to show off our sponsor of Pine Sol to just show off its effect on making a very good floor panel. Look at that.
That is the worst floor pan. That is the worst mat ever.
Are you sure? I mean, it's lemon scented.
Well, no, actually,
It's
you know
got a
what?
very
Actually,
good coat of polyurethane.
Big Japan has the worst one. It's all like duct
Oh,
tape and shit.
Oh yeah, they also wait.
It is all duct tape. I'm dead.
Not just that, but they don't put polyurethane on their wood like we do. We have a budget.
Their
If
locker
you're
room
on,
is their locker room is a bowl is a closet. Is the janitor's closet?
Yeah,
that's
and
fine.
apparently this is the wood is from the finest lumberjacks in the Yukon of Canada. We have a Japanese wrestling show
All they
taking
have in
place
the
in the
bar,
Yukon.
all they have
Oh,
in the bar is White Claw.
oh my gosh! The Dark Horse Black Buffalo won the match.
Buffalo Man.
Oh
That is
god.
that
Okay,
is
his name is
funny.
Black
I
Buffalo.
love that.
Actually, yeah, I think I do know Black Buffalo from the indie circuit.
Yeah, he's a very good wrestler.
You know
Okay,
what?
so what's next, Chris?
Next one is a singles match where
It's
it's Jug says 0-1 is poor. Please forgive them. Our first match is the first guy is Tom Howard,
You know
Okay.
what? I'll try and get.
Tom
You know,
Howard.
and his opponent.
you know what? I changed my mind. As far as booking goes, I will give you, I'll give you boys something. It might not be good, but it'll be something.
Okay, Skittles,
Doesn't
do you
have to
have
be
the
good.
word pad to show what he has for a roster? Because I got draft results for him. Oh yeah, his Tom Howard's opponent is Masao Inoue, the star fucker himself. Yeah, Gunslinger. It's wait. Go back to
Oh
choosing.
no!
I want to see if they have his attire.
Which
No.
one? The Violent Giants one?
Oh no. Masao Inoue had a Trunks and King of Coliseum 2 that said star fuckers.
Oh
So
no,
we
that's not
just
going to be in here.
Fucker.
yeah. So we make the joke that that's his. You know, like how you have like say Floyd Money
All right,
Mayweather
look,
or
this is as close as you're going to get.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's keep it. So it has stars on it. I'm good enough. And now let's keep 125. But
No, it was from. He was New Japan, right?
he was in All Japan, and then he was Noah.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Let
he
me
was a
do
mid
something here real
Carter.
quick.
I recall he was in mid Carter, and yeah.
Yeah, he was mainly like his most prolific matches in All Japan were basically the guy who would eat pins for Kawada and Taue in 6-man tag matches, and one time All Asia Tag Team Champion with Tame and Honda right before like they had to vacate the titles because of the Noah Exodus.
What a shame.
All right, so
Yeah,
here we go.
I
and the
sent
belts were vacated for a year. Oh,
document.
there we go.
And here's the roster. Is the no live chat.
Oh wow, this is all you have a very big roster here. Oh yeah. There we go. Those are their theme songs.
You know what should be the main?
What? Oh, there we go. This is a real main menu theme for wrestling games right here. And it fits with Tom Howard for some reason. Who is
Yo,
everyone?
no lie. Have you guys seen that that inspired SmackDown 2 mod that's out right now?
Not yet.
No, you know what they added? They added they added secondary finishers.
Nice.
But they added secondary finishers. I think he's going to add a thing in the future where you can actually add your own dialogue to the season mode stuff, cutscenes.
That'd be good.
Awesome.
Ooh,
Wait, guardrail.
he's throwing that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep 125 for the rest of my show.
Yeah, you want to know something funny?
What's
Zero
that?
One can only afford one ring skirt and it's over. He won by count now.
Starfuckers, bros, we win again.
Yes, we win again.
That's a funny match.
What the fuck did I miss?
Rasta,
Golly,
welcome
we have
back.
a big roster.
Masao
What a-
Inoue won by ring out. He basically beat the shit out of Tom Howard and won.
He buried him.
Yeah, that's a sad
Okay.
day. Okay, next
Burial.
match is gonna be a big match, a brawl, if you will. It's going to be Dusty Rhodes versus Tenaru.
I'd like
Dusty
to
Rhodes
open
versus
up a,
Tenru.
a brawling company.
Oh, a
Good old
bowling
fashioned,
company.
good old fashioned Memphis style.
All right, Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream.
Dusty Rhodes
Now,
versus Ganitu Tenru, Daddy. Yeah, we're gonna keep the same music because it's too good.
JM,
Cobra.
baby, I'm gonna teach you how to play. You take it from between your fingers and you get yourself a little slice.
Let me adjust the ring out, the ring out logic here real quick. It won't take long.
Yeah. You basically massacred that match with that little thing there. Way to go, JM. This time you
No,
can't
not
blame me for that, Jug. This is
You
JM's
ruined
fault.
the show is ruined.
Okay,
look.
apparently
It's not my fault that
Rasta.
they didn't. It's not my fault they took too long to get back in the ring.
Oh
I
yes,
am
maybe if you didn't have that
F9
logic
Aces
set up, they would have
training.
stayed in the ring.
No, it's mainly
We have a
it's mainly to
feeling
promote more
that you
dives and more
can-
outside fighting.
Yeah, with two guys who don't really have a history of doing that. Wait, what happened to the stream? Did you?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
He's I don't know if he got disconnected. Oh, he's back.
I hope he didn't. Did Jay? No way, JM. Did
I'm
his
back.
internet die? JM, you back? There we. Okay, yeah, he had an internet problem. Oh wait, we missed the entrance. Who knows what they could have said? They could have said so many things, such as
My man.
You guys see the screen, right?
yes. All right, so we got a old bunkhouse style match here. We got
Yeah.
Tenru and Dusty Rhodes battling for the Pine Sol Appreciation Award.
Yep. And as you saw, Tenru with that cheeky kick to the face.
Remember,
The J and the
Tenru
Sabbath. My
is
man
a
said, "Can I go?"
yes.
My man said, Jug said, JM sabotaging shows. It never changes. Funny. I
Yeah.
partially agree.
Ooh.
Hey, damn. When you get that Godwell weapon,
What?
Get back in the ring, you. No, there better be no count out. Okay, good. Because I swear, if that's a second count out, I am going to be really ticked off at you, Jay. Wait. Hey, Rasta's here. Welcome, Rasta. So, Rasta, you said you can make us all cringe in less than 3 words. What are you gonna say?
Damn, another kick to the spine.
He hasn't said anything yet. I'm worried that it's gonna be something.
Yep. To old ass
extreme.
Dusty, the old ass Dusty Rhodes.
Oh yes, versus
You
old
need
ass
to.
Tenru.
I think it was Taikoma Casey who had the guardrail as a custom weapon.
Ah.
Yeah, I was playing Phoenix right in the background.
nobody in particular.
Oh, it's Pony then.
Yes.
Goofball.
Although I have to admit,
Okay, this is what.
Oh no, Rasta, Jug's
Oh,
saying
Dusty-
that there's flying crossbody. What a high flyer he is. Now let's see, Dusty Rhodes is part of the Rock and Wrestling stable I got. Well, Tenru is part of the Revolution stable because he created Revolution.
There's a Revolution stable on your show?
Yeah,
What the hell? Where's James Storm?
he's not in the game. He's the young boy that carries everyone's bags.
Oh, wait a minute. American Punch
What?
Rush.
The American. But yeah, Rasta, there's this thing we discovered where if you go into that little text thing in the stream chat thing, and you press that speech bubble, you could type something out and it shows.
Here are the
Yeah,
three
see,
words:
it showed.
unicorn, boy, pussy.
What the hell?
What?
That
No,
is the 3 words I never thought that'd be combination. That's crazy.
Okay. Anyway,
I like how
Exactly.
he then says anyways.
Exactly. Anyway.
The giant Baba Network. Oh, never mind. He's on soda.
Dusty
Bob,
Rhodes is still in this thing, Daddy.
I just made a call in virtual person, so
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Is it? And I tested him out. All right.
Dusty Rhodes with. Oh, he missed the third one, but he
Oh, shit,
DDTs
he
him
can
anyway.
duck.
Dusty Rose
How
is
do you
taking a
put-
nap. You named him Alexander.
No lie, for a second I thought he was going to go for the 53 side.
Isn't that the 53-year-old power?
Brainbuster.
53-year-old brainbuster?
Yeah.
Yeah. And on to the pine saw, the most dangerous thing to throw someone in.
You realize that if
Two more.
somebody accidentally lit a match anywhere around the
Oh,
ring
wait,
there,
1, 2. No.
2.9. Yeah, this
realize-
I can understand why the Inoue Tom Howard match was so short, so these two would go out faster and longer.
of course,
But they're
You're like,
old
Daddy,
men.
this is the real main event, Daddy.
It's actually the
Course.
semi-main.
of course, do you realize that if anybody like
No.
sparks a lighter or lights a match anywhere around the ring, this whole shit will go up like a Roman candle because of the pine saw?
Well, thank goodness we live in a very non-flammable place called the Yukon.
taking title.
Thank God this is a no-smoking arena.
It's a Geary.
Yeah, Jug says 125% should be the standard.
They put in the middle of the Yukon with 5 people looking at the.
Nah, I don't do 125 because that messes up things in my streams.
Are you sure? It's doing very good here.
Yeah, well, I
Oh.
don't do like super fast in my SEA shifts.
Oh yeah, no, just for Pantryverse. So if you guys want me in VPW2 for our little thing there, okay, I see what you mean, Rasta.
Hey, of course, how many matches on your show?
I just had 5 matches on this card. What is that noise? Skittles, what was
screaming.
that? Why did a child scream? Are you keeping children in the basement? That's Pony's
Oh.
job.
Hey, we do
Oh,
not keep
no,
we do
remember,
not keep
I'm in the
children in
middle.
basements.
I know
Well, not
other
anymore.
50 years ago.
No, we've never done that. That is very weird. And those people are weird.
Not making dream.
Trust me, I'm an evil man. I'm not Dan Schneider.
What's his name? Fucking. He was tag team partners with Takayama. Otani. or something.
Omori.
Omori, there you go.
Omori,
And Tenryu is your
He
winner.
wins.
Good match.
Otani,
But why was
Omori.
it But why was Tenryu not wearing pants?
Oh, it's Tenryu. I thought it was Otani. Sorry,
Oh, no,
not Otani.
No,
Omori.
it's Takao Omori that was
And
tag
look
team
at that.
partners with. It was Takao Omori that was tag team partners with
There you go.
Takayama.
Well, I was asking who the hell Dusty was fighting. It turns out it's Tenryu.
Yep.
I thought you were
Alright.
talking.
In
I thought
the
you were
main
talking about
event,
who Bill Fear was.
Just the roads, baby.
our main event is kind of a little thing set up from our house show thing when we did the first show that I did, where it was Hashimoto versus Hulk Hogan and Kakihara interfered. We're going to have Hashimoto and Kakihara as they're going to face Hulk Hogan and a friend of his that will help him. Who is going to be Hulk Hogan's partner in crime facing off against Hashimoto and Kakihara? Why not?
Brutus Beefcake.
No. I was gonna say Terry Funk.
Oh, we agreed on Matt Jafari because it's you.
Oh, like okay, yeah, Matt Jafar. What? Actually, yeah, let's make it a 6-man tag now. Because Matt Jafari wants to be on the show, teaming with Hogan
so
and
is
Terry
Harley.
Funk. But who will face off to even it out? Hashimoto, his tag team partner to help out with this, is going to be none other than the one, the only, the man himself, the guy who loves to cartwheel, Bam Bam Bigelow.
Oh no.
If you guys see the updates I did to Bam Bam Bigelow.
Oh yeah,
Oh no.
Bam Bam's in control is what. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's a good one. Love it. And now we change the music. There you go. All right, and who's got like? Okay, it's Skittles. That's what's going on.
What?
Okay, I was hearing some noise coming off of your mic. It was either you or Rasta. But either
That's
way,
not me.
of course not, but not now anyway. But either way, here we go. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Alright, so who does everyone got? Team Hashimoto or Team Hogan?
I don't know. That Terry Bollea guy seems to have a promising future.
Yeah, but let's see how he does against
Uh,
Hashimoto.
Brother, what are you talking about, dude?
I think that Terry Bollea guy should probably workshop a name or something. I don't know.
Hold on there, brother.
Than
He's part of a stable
Brother,
called the Rock and Wrestling Era, where he's got some big names.
Look, hold on there, gunslinger dude. I was out here selling out arenas while you were packing meat in a truck in Minneapolis.
And now here I am, the main event, and the only wrestling show to ever take place in the Yukon.
How the hell did you guys get a show at the Yukon?
Simple. We knew a guy.
AKA,
No,
we
no,
don't
no.
know. We don't know.
There's
Nothing.
nothing.
The best answer I can give Gunslinger is that Abby gave them a place. His abandoned butcher restaurant. His abandoned restaurant.
Nah, boys, I got the lore. Eh,
All right, what's the lore?
eh, eh. An old indie buddy of mine who moved up to the Yukon to run his family's lumber business rented us this place.
We only had to pay him a pack of all beef hot dogs.
Chuck wagon hot dogs with like the Canadian Indian on the side.
That and a $500 gift card to Tim Hortons.
Yeah,
Is there a Tim Hortons up there too?
it's a Yukon. They gotta.
It's Canada. They have to.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada.
I can't
What a-
believe
yeah.
you did this. That's the new Canadian motto. Hey, fuck! I can't believe you done this.
Oh Canada. Oh Canada.
I hear a
Quick
dog in the
remi-
background.
First,
Oh, that's sorry.
first
You
Yeah, it
must.
must
You
be.
know what you must do. You must silence them. I'm not saying
Or-
kill them, but I'm saying let them go and have a walk outside.
you fucked up my bit.
I don't care. Okay, what you're saying with your bit, that Zach?
Oh Canada. Oh Canada. Quick reminder to Brett. Screwed Brett.
Okay. There's that dog again. Man, I swear, the moment Matt Jafari got in the ring, the dogs were going wild because they see him, they see a chew toy.
They see him and they see you with star power.
Yes. And
They see him. They see
A lot
around
more
the
star
world.
power than most indie guys.
Hulk Hogan coming in, you bastard.
yeah, it's kinda
I
just-
can't wait. I can't wait to see how this company shuts down or succeeds somehow.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
considering
Gunslinger, I
your
actually got to
money
tell you guys
laundering-
something.
Oh, what happened?
The Floyd Mayweather Mikura Sakura fight is gonna be airing on Fight,
Oh no.
But it's
and
happening.
it's mainly the fight. It's not promoting, and guess what? It's only the fight. It's not gonna be Super Ryzen or Ryzen 37. It's just that fight.
Man, that is so lame.
The legit businessmen were calling, and they were like, "Look, man, we gotta clean this money somehow."
We must clean this money somehow. Our Russian partners are very hungry. Wow, keep them very poor. Help us clean money, Fight TV.
Legit business.
That's incredibly racist. We're gonna get banned off YouTube now. Thanks for that.
Oh, come on. There are far worse things you could say.
I've said far worse things and we're still not banned off of YouTube.
Yeah, remember the time you said the swear word?
You guys,
Which one?
It was so bad you can't even use a letter of the alphabet. You just say the swear word.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It got us banned from South Korea.
Then again, we've already been banned from South Korea. Or one of the Koreas, anyway.
Look,
I think it was West Korea.
we at least can get monetized in North Korea.
Let's Korea.
Whoa!
Oh,
Right on the guardrail. He's just cartwheeling
Terry,
around.
goddammit.
What a freaking jerk!
Terry, this is Madison Square Garden.
This isn't Madison Square Garden. This is Madison Yukon Garden.
Yo, freaking taking
Somebody
that
let me.
Darby
Yeah,
Allin.
somebody's. But yeah, one of my guys, one of the guys that I know who were saying, oh, it's just going to be that fight. There's going to be a Ryzen's doing a press conference, I think tonight, to announce more matches on the card.
Yo, why Terry Funk? Yo, why Terry Funk taking a Darby Allin spot, bro? He's taking a Darby Allin bump right now. What the hell?
Well, you see, Darby Allin is a poser. I was the man doing all the spots this whole time. I am Darby Allin. Nobody wanted to book a 70-year-old Terry Funk, so I disguised myself as a young boy, and people believed me.
First, will you stop?
And it seems that Terry Funk, a senile Terry Funk, has wandered into the audience and into the ring. Oh my God, this could turn dangerous any second. Oh my God, he just jumped over the guardrails.
Terry
Again.
Funk. Terry Funk over here
Glorious,
taking
I love it.
Terry Funk doing a coffin drop.
What the heck were you thinking there, Pam Pam? He just did a flying crossbody off the top rope to no one.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
All right.
Bam Bam Bigelow is... I think he got bumped in the head during the match, and now he thinks he's a freaking cruiserweight or
Look
something.
at the strength from Bam Bigelow.
He's picking up a 400-pound
Man,
match
dude.
flurry.
Casually,
It's okay.
mind you.
Oh yeah, he's pinning him there. Oh, 2.9. Matt Jafari is about to make himself famous. What? Bam Bam, stop picking up Terry Funk. We don't trust you with that move anymore. Yep, he did it.
Oh, God.
Matt Jafari pinned Bam Bam.
And y'all can thank Hulk Hogan for that.
And he's rubbing it in your
Terry
face.
Funk just beat the weeping shit out of Bam Bam Bigelow, being like, Bam Bam Bigelow, you fat piece of shit, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No. Here's how. No. Here. Let me tell you how this went. They were trying to have. They wanted Hashimoto to go over, and Hogan said, "That'll work for me, brother. My team is going over."
And that there was our 0-1 show.
I can't believe
Right.
they had Kakihara on this show.
All right. So who's next?
I believe next is Noah, right?
Wait, actually,
How could you have Kakihara? He's one of the most obscure fucking mid-carders from fucking all Japan.
actually, can we just move to the history of Puerto Rico?
We don't have Boris
We're
here.
still doing the
We don't
Pantryverse,
have
dude.
that. We
We're
have
still in the
we-
Pantryverse.
we-
We still have
We'll
Noah New
reschedule
Japan,
it.
and then I think Jug's little
And
thing.
Jug's thing.
What was it, Joshi's?
And Boris ain't here.
All right, I'll try and book something, but
If you can just make one match if you want.
or you can do it next time. You can just do it next time.
I can do it.
Like say one
All
or
right,
two
you sure
matches
now?
if you want.
What?
I can make a quick match for like we can make 2 quick matches for you if you want.
We're not having a full show. We're
We need
just
Curry Man.
we're just having a couple exhibition
Yeah,
matches.
so like say 2 matches.
Um,
Or you can
Right.
just even just do one match, like a 4-on-4.
We
let,
need Curry Man. We need
let's
Curry Man.
let's do a random tag. The Texas boys, Shawn Michaels and Gino Hernandez.
Oh, Jam.
Yeah.
You did my roster there too, right?
Wait, I didn't do your roster because you had yours already.
Yeah, but can you like add mines? Like I don't know if you still got some, but just in case, because yeah,
Be right back.
What? So
I
just in
didn't
case
need
something
to
happens
know
to your
that,
save.
Casey. That was too much
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, I can do that.
Versus
All right, and
versus Curry Man.
hell yeah, Curry Man.
And Dos Caras.
Okay.
Like father, like son. Those cars has been both. Those cars has been booked
Alright.
on a show.
okay, hold on. Let me change our location because unlike 01, Noah has money.
What are you talking about? We made a lot of money through money laundering from the Canadian government for that show. It won't be
Noah
the
will be
first
live.
time
Noah
has
will be
happened.
live in Buffalo, New York.
Is that shit Comic Con? Oh, that's Con, bro.
Oh no. You're in Buffalo.
New York?
Yes.
Yes.
What a shame.
Noah will be live in Buffalo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we still cannot win a Super Bowl. That is all.
Mm.
The Jets suck.
Well, at least you don't cheer for the Jets in Buffalo. Alright.
The Giants suck.
Sean, I love cocaine. I hang with Gino. And
Or-
then we
Yeah.
do
First,
lots of more cocaine. That's the theme.
you will not slander my.
Curry Man. There you go. There's the
You
theme
will
song.
not. You will not slander my favorite wrestler. You will not slander Lucha Libre with the Mexican hat dance. That is all.
No, I think I can.
Remember that one thing? Like he was trying to sing Shawn Michaels' theme, "I love God."
Oh
And he's
yeah, it's like,
nah,
no, this is a 90s Sean we got here. I love
I
cocaine.
love cocaine.
It's like 90s Shawn Michaels is like the most make funnable wrestler ever.
You know, outside of that, in the ring, like he's like, yeah, I'll take him seriously, and then you'll find out what kind of person he is behind the scenes.
Yeah, but
The respect.
that Vader match at SummerSlam 96 was just, yeah.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
I'm going to assume that all the mess ups were on
Hey, Zach,
Sean's
how do you
part.
feel about your boy sabotaging Vader's career?
Well,
He made Vader a jobber in the Fed after that.
well, that was fucked up. But in shoot interviews, Sean has now admitted that him in the 90s was not a very good person.
Well, at least he's right on that.
Like, he admits he was a giant asshole.
Oh yeah. That's why
We're
he
just
became
gonna
born
not-
again.
He's not proud of who he was.
Oh no, ring the bell, ring the bell.
Ring the bell. Josh Kittle says I
And the
quit.
funny
No
thing is
mask.
that could have happened because Vince is here in Noah.
Oh
That's
no!
right. He's on the Noah roster in this game.
No, except guess what? Vince is
This is
getting
sports entertainment Noah.
for JM. I hate being cut off.
A scary thought. Sports entertainment.
Let's see again. Sports entertainment. No, that's crazy.
But Vince is getting nowhere near the pen. He's strictly a worker.
He's gonna give who's a big let's see, he's gonna give Shawn Michaels. He's gonna give somebody a shower gimmick.
Yo, you know, I'm looking
Look
at.
at that curry man. He's gonna make him the gobbly curry,
Like,
the gobbly curry.
well, sometimes
You know-
I'm like that when I eat curry.
Hey, I'm looking at the roster, and they also got Freddy Krueger for some reason.
Oh yeah, the indie deathmatch wrestler Freddy Krueger.
That would be Doug Gilbert.
Just realized something.
Huh.
There's a Dos Caras, but there's no Uno Caras.
Well, I mean, dos caras means two masks. Uno caras means one mask.
Yes.
But like two masks sounds cooler than one. Why would you call yourself one mask?
It would be.
Because the one mask is legendary, just like the one ring.
Oh my God, Pony! I'm trying to talk here. It would be Uno Kata. Jesus.
Uno Kata Jesus?
No.
Jesus is a luchador!
You know what? I'm not gonna talk no more.
Well, with this match, who does everyone got? The Luchadors or the Shawn Michaels and Gino Hernandez? Wow, what a move.
You found I found Noah's junior ace, freaking X-Pac, bruh.
Make some noise.
I don't know.
That exactly make him the junior ace.
I don't know who Gino Hernandez is, and I'm gonna have to
That's a problem.
I'm gonna have to go for the luchadors because experience.
That's a problem. You're gonna have to learn the greatness that is classic Texas wrestling. You're gonna have to learn who Gino Hernandez is.
Well, looks like Dos Caras is learning who he is with that move.
I know more about Shane Shamrock than I do Gino Hernandez.
Nobody gives a fuck about Shane Shamrock.
They could have X-Pac versus Kanemaru, Battle of the Dickheads.
Battle of the Dickheads.
Oh, a gunslinger.
Kanemaru with the whiskey, and freaking X-Pac with the crotch chops.
And the weed.
And the weed.
They
And
all
He
just
dips the weed into the whiskey.
And the man.
No. Make them a tag team.
Okay.
The High Drunkers.
Zach.
so basically,
I'm not gonna get over the
Guys,
fact
guys,
that
let Zach speak.
so basically, you mean make Kanemaru a member of DX?
No, they have to be a separate tag team, like Beer Money.
How about no? The only way we're doing that is if Kanemaru joins DX.
No, you need to remember X Factor.
Yo, you're dealing with the high money.
Bitch, it's my promotion.
I know, but I'm just.
We get a fantasy book.
Yes, I could still fantasy book. That'd be awesome.
Yo, you're dealing
though.
with the high drunkers. I know I never
Yes.
ever wanted, but I never got
That's
that
their
back.
theme. That's their theme.
Comes out to the Uncle Cracker.
That is so painful. I love it.
Bottle
I got
shatters.
everything I ever wanted, and I never get that back.
No. Here's how the thing goes. You're dealing with X Factor, then the whiskey, then the whiskey bottle shatters. Then it just goes in the song.
Do. Drink whiskey. Do. Smoke some weed. Do.
Or make
High
Kanemaru
drunkers.
your stone. Or make Kanemaru your Stone Cold with the whiskey, bro.
Oh, drink, yeah. Chug. Do. Chug.
Yeah,
Do,
for mom, man.
Oh, Gunslinger, Jug has a question for you.
What question is that?
Have you ever heard of the unreleased Shawn Michaels theme song that was sung by Vince McMahon?
I heard of the Sherry one, but I never heard of the Vince McMahon one in my life.
Oh, you should take a listen to it someday. It's like one of those weird songs where it's like, oh, that's actually decent.
Ricky Dozen's the Ace of Noah.
Boys. Sorry, I was kind of crotchety there for a bit.
Oh, it's okay.
I was just missing my grandmother, and grief makes people persnickety.
Okay, then.
So you guys just booking this on every,
When we feel like it. It's like, basically, we have several 100,000 house shows, condo shows, apartment... What the...
Holy
What?
shit! What the
What
fuck?
the
Barbie.
Tony's
Why
like
is
falling
things
on the
exploding?
That
bonfire.
thing has charges
This keeps
from the
blowing
last
up.
show that was here. Nah,
Um,
the charges.
That's
Nah,
right. Anyway,
they
check it
forgot
out.
to remove that.
That was a good match while it lasted.
There we go.
Well, Shawn Michaels is dead.
Yeah, it's exploding barbed wire bat.
And it just
Why
kept
is-
blowing off.
Dawn is looking
What
fucked.
kind of explosives do you have?
Dawn
You
is looking-
see, this venue has some charges, so there's some that's still charged.
If, I'm actually thinking about. I'm actually thinking about leaving Sean as like a sort of DX member, and having him tag with Gino Hernandez.
I hated how the dog kept interrupting you, Zach, as if the dog knew.
I'm sorry.
Fucking dog.
I know, it's like...
Pony,
No,
shut
that's
your dog up.
Gunslinger's dog.
That's not my dog.
That's Gunslinger's
That's
dog.
gunslingers.
Well, whoever's dog it was, shut your dog
Right.
up.
Oh, burning
The
hammer
outside.
to the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, Gino Hernandez is dead. Again.
You need to make Goldust and Curryman a tag team.
How
Basically.
How about maybe?
Like, can you imagine the Golden Curry?
Golden curry, it tastes really good when you're hungry. Something like that.
No. Here's their here is their tag name, the Golden Corral.
Special manager Jeff Foxworthy. Because he
Yes,
was on those
that's-
commercials.
Yes,
wow.
that's the team, the Golden Corral.
Welcome back. This is what you missed. And much more. Yeah, as I was saying earlier before the whole bat exploded, we have several thousands of house shows, apartment shows, condo shows, trailer park shows, and now we're here.
Where
The
fuck
place-
no.
You see, Hall Japan has some shows inside the townhouses that we call Road 2s.
Several Road 2s. We have the Road 2 show. Very
We
confusing.
did a show on the road as well. In between a highway intersection for some reason.
And Gino Hernandez got the pin.
Yeah.
But got a curry drop for his troubles.
Sean
No,
is...
Sean ate the curry drop.
Yeah, he did, but... He got up to no sell it because it's Shawn Michaels 90s.
It's
You
not
damn
Shawn
right.
Michaels, remember?
Yeah.
100% match. Let's go.
There you go.
I'm a great booker.
Yes,
know what,
and now we go to New Japan.
Fuck,
Oh, God.
I was gonna say, you know what? I think I might book a whole show after all, but never mind.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to do the one show.
Yeah. And unlike Noah and 01, we have a budget.
I'm food lady.
We got a budget too.
Well, after
All Japan got a budget?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
after I saw that match rating, I got my confidence came back.
Well,
Okay.
this is Fire Pro, so it's very freaking finicky.
Here's the thing. If New Japan got a budget, then why they have to target everybody else? Can they
Well,
just
you
stay?
see,
Can they just stay in their
JM
lane?
JM is a weird individual. Now let us continue
New
on.
Japan need to stay in their lane, bro. Stay in your lane.
So should we
All
let
right, so we will be
Zach do one
live.
more show? Like one more match.
Say give them about at least a bare minimum of 2.
Okay, 1 or 2 more matches. Is anyone okay with that?
What?
That way
Let's-
Noah has 2 or 1 more match for their show.
Since I got my confidence back.
It's up
Yeah.
to you. It's up to y'all. I
Zach
don't
sounds
care.
like he wants to. Jug says let's do it. I think we should give Noah 1 or 2 more show matches for their show.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
okay
The
yeah.
with you,
high
JM?
drunkers need to be.
All right, back to the gymnasium with you.
No,
Back
this
to
is gonna
China.
be. It's gonna be like one of those All Japan TV from Nippon TV, where it's like, let's take a look at what happened at Shinkiba, and then after that match, now let's see what happened at Korakuen, like that type of
That's
thing.
how. Nah, here's the thing. New Japan. No, all Japan is humble, and I'm open to work with other promotions. So
Yeah,
yeah, kind of
Well,
like
I'm gonna
New
be nice. I'm
Japan.
gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you the Noah texture that DMNT made.
okay. What's your next match gonna
He
be,
said, "I'm
Zach?
gonna be nice."
I am a merciful god. Yes.
I am a verse
We
baby.
we are gonna have we are gonna have mil máscaras. We
Hayabusa.
it's it's g- it's gonna be a it's gonna be a th- it's gonna be a 3-way match. We're gonna
We
have
can't do that in Fire Pro.
You can.
Wait, in this?
yes.
Is that
Yeah,
possible?
yeah.
We
Go to
have to
JM.
Battle
go to the
Royal.
battle. We got to go to Battle Royal and do it.
Okay, well we
Hold
got
on. Did I put Mil Mascaris in here?
Yes, you did. I saw it.
Yeah, he might be in the wrong category. I got to fix that later. So what you want? You all right? So you're doing a 3-way?
Yep.
Yep, that's what he wants.
I mean, let me go back.
All 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 in all in elimination.
Yeah. So normal.
We gonna have
Nah, you ain't doing the Tokyo Dome. You can't afford that.
What a dickhead.
This is a
You're a-
fantasy booking in a way, so technically we could. I could
You're
say I'm going to have my show attend in front of 100 trillion people, and you would have to believe me.
Bro, I might be fucked up. I might be like, you're live at an empty Tokyo Dome.
That's a dick thing to do, Jam.
That is some COVID stuff right there.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
No, because there actually is a mod, right, that attendance will be based off the rank of the wrestler. So if somebody's like D or like D rank, there's like 1/4 of the people in the building.
That's actually kind of cool.
I remember one time I did a match, Aaron Hinare, Chase Robinson, right? This is not the versions. This is like when he was still Toa Hinare. There was no one in the arena.
That's unfortunate.
I did
anyway.
him versus David Finley, and nobody was there. It was empty.
Anyway, we, we're gonna have mil máscaras versus Hayabusa
5 stars.
versus Eddie Guerrero.
Already 10 stars.
Let me make sure certain things I have are here. And I want to make sure that count out and all that is off because I usually have those off for 3-ways.
Wait, does Eddie have his Latino Heat attire?
This is 90s Eddie Guerrero.
Oh,
He has a mullet.
Ugly as mullet.
so so, so this is reliving the war, Eddie.
Yes. On let me Mil Mascaris, his throughout logic is set, and I gotta put Hayabusa's because a lot of people are gonna be spot monkeys. Whee!
You're damn right.
Match. Let me make sure DQ count off. No rope breaks. Orange 5. All right, we're good to go.
Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Whirl, you roll me up sky high. It's running me a good line. There we go. Okay. I think I got all the theme songs there. Who's everyone got for this match?
Probably Mil Mascaris.
I'm going Eddie Guerrero.
I like all three of these guys, so I'll be happy whoever wins. But if you're forcing me to pick, sorry Eddie, sorry Hayabusa, I gotta go with the experience of Mil Mascaras.
Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. You know, maybe that's why the countouts are so frequent, because the referee is a mute. Maybe we should give the referee a voice, JM. That way the wrestlers can hear him. They just see him waving a finger, they don't get it. For all we know, he's doing like the chop for the Atlanta Braves baseball team. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I might have to do the other venue setting option as well to add, I guess, to add voices to the ref for this arena. Oh wait a minute, Hayabusa up the. Hell.
Lucha. Because in a way, this is technically kind of sort of a Lucha E, a Cruiser E, Lucha E triple threat.
Turned off ring out count. Whatever.
So why is the oh, whatever.
Yeah, I thought I turned that off.
The
It might have
ref
been DQ count I probably turned off only.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back again.
Okay,
So,
guess what you
we
missed?
have-
We got Hayabusa, Eddie Guerrero, and Mil Mascaras in a triple threat elimination match.
Dude, I can't really sabotage if I'm doing the throughout logic for everybody I usually book in most of my other shows.
Jug says you turned off disqualification, not count out.
Now, then again, this isn't a false count anywhere match. And false count anywhere is an option in the mod pack.
Then
So I'm thinking,
then
for
then if this isn't my last match, the next match is gonna be
Singles match probably. I don't know.
Yep. You want me to announce the main event now or wait
Yes,
till
yes,
after
yes,
the match?
Oh yeah, announce it so we can be hyped.
yes.
Thanks to my legendary cloning technology, I've been able to
This motherfucker say pony technology.
perfectly clone Riki Dozan. Therefore, our main event this evening will be
I gotta check if I put Ricky Dozan in the save.
You better. Or else
Let me
you
check.
ruin the main event without even trying.
He's on
In the
or
middle of
off?
the match, we don't know what's going on.
No,
It's
I don't have
still
Yeah, that, like I'm on
sabotage
OBS. It's
main
showing
event.
that we're seeing your mod and not the match itself.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till after the match because you're kind of interfering with the match. You know, like think of it like one of those really bad
JM
Kevin Dunn
sabotage.
hashtag JM sabotage. Think of it like one of those really bad camera angles Kevin Dunn uses. Boom, there we go. Okay.
Oh, and if everybody make a Wasco, a Fire for Wasco World, please send me a message up down. No, like yourself ask the Wasco.
I think maybe I don't know.
So
Because
from
I might have a good idea.
so I thought of something a bit with the Puriverse. All right, so this is a few ideas I got. One, you're able to do joint shows with other promotions between us or whatever. And the other one is we could probably sign quote unquote free agents, which is like other wrestlers that
Oh
may
my
not
god.
be in the Fire Pro anthology or so, but yeah,
Well,
it's
that's
up
an
to
idea.
them.
I
Of
think that could
course.
work. Oh yeah.
Do you remember when Ricky Dozan shooted on Masahiko Kimura in 1954?
Yeah, that was like that is like the first well-known wrestling. You just worked yourself into shoot brother moments.
That what he did is actually in the workshop.
Does it actually have like point for point, like say the opposing wrestler accidentally kicks you in the groin, Ricky Dozan looks down, looks back up, and then in a
It's
split
Ricky
second,
Dozan. It's Ricky Dozan kicking you in the face, stomping you in the back of your head, and then slapping you in the face.
oh, I thought it was gonna be like what started the whole shoot, where like how the shoot started. Like looking at the motions are kind of humorous, where Kimura does like a quick little kick. Ricky Dozan looks down, looks back up, as in like you didn't just kick me in the dick, and then just in half a second immediately decides.
He mainly did not that whole sequence. He just mainly has what he what he exactly did to him.
Okay, but still though, like it's just crazy how that worked. Ooh, you almost had that.
I thought I saw Ricky Dozan on either my roster or somebody else's roster.
Well, I just downloaded him, Zach, so it's gonna have to be for Ricky Dozan's gonna have to be for the next time we do the Pantryverse.
Well,
Because I gotta give him his karate chops and stuff like that.
well then, I'm gonna announce this match for next card. Ricky Dozan versus Triple H, Falls Count Anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now that's this is taking too far. So I don't stop. That's actually gonna be a crazy match for the Ace and Ricky Dozan versus the Game, also known as the Cerebral Assassin, also known as the Gatekeeper of the Golden Shovel.
Also known
Wait,
as
wait, wait.
that one rich guy from Connecticut.
I'm
Wait.
Hayabusa
Sorry,
got
Zach.
eliminated.
No. Did y'all saw that, right? So my man did a roll up, right?
Yep.
Then he kicked out. Then the other guy did the roll up on him, and he got eliminated.
That's weird. Oh, Eddie
That
Guerrero.
was
Because
actually pretty dope.
DJKM didn't make any of the stardom edits, Jug.
Oh, Eddie won. Eddie wins.
And I'm trying to do it so that way logic is compatible.
Eddie wins.
If I go
LOL.
to a bunch of different creators, it's gonna fuck things up.
Well, viva la raza on that. What about DLCs? He
Like the main
says.
roster let's see, main roster New Japan guys based from when the game came out. You could use like they can be used because he has them.
All right, now we have the main event. It's Ricky
Oh,
Dozan versus who?
nah. JM just said that's for. AM just said he's.
That's
Oh
prediction.
my gosh, JM, tell them to. They're really loud back there, JM.
Other than I can do about that.
There is a way, but it would involve duct tape, and we don't have
Uh,
that right now, brother.
JM, take me to exhibition and take me to my roster page.
All right, what
That's
are we
what
doing?
I need to.
That's New Japan, dummy.
I need to look at my roster page. Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what we're doing. What we're doing for this match, and then I'll announce the change to the Ricky Dozan match. For this match, we are doing Jumbo Saruta versus the Crippler Chris Benoit.
I feel like someone's gonna
Oh,
get
no.
very, very hurt in this match.
Yup.
It is
Well-
not going to be. Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke.
Yeah, Benoit is probably thinking, I'm gonna make him sleep well. Well, Jumbo Saruta goes, I'm going to make him wish he never wrestled me.
Tell me what I thought of.
Wait, first, I gotta do my bit where I announce the sudden change.
Oh, no theme songs for Chris Benoit?
No, not that, but
Because he kind of interrupted the theme song, so now the match is cursed.
ladies and gentlemen, there has been a change to an announced match for the next card. Due to a bout of diverticulitis, Ricky Dozan's new opponent will be Carl Gotch.
I
Okay.
hope us all.
And now the guy in the back is now playing Chris Benoit's theme, finally, so he can get his 10 seconds of glory and then go back to work.
With the police siren.
Okay, so... Skills,
like
do the
for-
police
no-
siren and I'll do the Benoit theme. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna be honest. There is somebody actually made a song like that, bro. With Crispin Walls and a Cyrus, bro. It was nuts. I might link it, but this joke was crazy.
Yeah, Jam, you got a cup there, don't you?
What?
Oh, I thought you were drinking something.
I'm not drinking anything.
Not even the blood of your enemies?
Now that's later.
Alright, JM does have a sense of humor, guys. He doesn't no-sell everything I say. Alright. So that's taken care of for the...
Of course, go on your phone and listen to this one. It's in the show stream chat.
I'm gonna mute myself so I can listen to this. Give me a sec.
Oh, scale of 1 to 10. How hype are y'all for next show's only announced match?
It makes me want to know what the rest of the card is going to be.
That's gonna be our main event. Oh, yo, Mal, look in show stream chat. Look at what Jug said.
Oh my gosh, the
Oh.
comments were great too, such as "This is the ultimate heel turn. I have so many mixed emotions," stuff like that.
But of course, read
Yeah.
what Jug said in show stream chat.
All right, let's see what Juck said. Jacob can't drink the blood of his enemies since he isn't able to beat the IWO.
My enemies are more than just the IWO.
Damn.
Because like when I do some streams, like say for some of those KOC2 streams, like say when Chono and Tenzan fought Bob Sapp and Don Fry, they beat the IWO there. Ooh, 2.9.
Or JM's ultimate enemy, Kenzo Suzuki.
Oh yeah. Like wherever Kenzo Suzuki goes, JM hides. Like right now, freelancer Kenzo Suzuki in King of Coliseum 2 goes to various wrestling shows and ruins everyone's day, especially the JM Maniacs.
JM, did you bugger the man's wife first?
The good guy wins again.
Did you
He
bugger
never
the man's
said what
wife
it was.
first?
He says it's complicated.
When he says it's complicated and won't say what it was, odds are JM fucked his wife.
Oh, come on. Well, that's the main event right there.
Yep.
JM having a lot this funny. That's a big
I don't think JM is a home wrecker. If anything, he's a non-New Japan promotion home wrecker.
He's definitely not a Christian Wall.
All right, JM, you are ready.
That's fucked.
Oh, there is a lot of that's fucked we are going to do today. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the New Japan show. It's going to be the greatest show, allegedly.
Stop freaking lying to yourself.
That's why I said allegedly. How many matches does he have? We'll find out.
It's gonna be 5. So.
Okay.
And we will start. And we will start things off. Falls count anywhere. Because you were practically almost deathmatch at this point.
I wonder, yeah, because you have a lot of deathmatch wrestlers on your roster, despite, the lion mark, the famous insignia of Giant Baba.
Most sacred mark of all time, apparently.
The JM.
Alright, so in our opener, we will have Low Key.
Low IQ, you mean?
JM, admit it.
What do you want? What?
The beast inside the lion mark has come out, and New Japan has gone extreme because of it. The lion mark underwent a dark digivolution, and
It'll be Low Key versus Kenzo Suzuki in our opener.
Oh my gosh, it's the Rasta Invitational, basically.
Good God Almighty, somebody say this right now.
Rasta, if you're ever existing, here's your moment to say something cringy.
Unicorn.
Is he here?
No, I think he just arrived to say his 3 cringe words that involved a unicorn, and then he left.
No, I got 2 cringy words.
JM, did you like my my digivolution joke?
Yeah.
I got 2 words for you. Brony, pussy.
Broken glasses bed.
Yeah, I don't know how to reply to that one. That's
No
just
guardrail.
Only got guardrail.
Let's see. Gusset plate board. Light tube stack large.
Did I say Luigi?
Go. Yeah, Luigi bat.
Oh, I thought it was actually gonna be Luigi the Mario brother.
That's what I thought so too.
Let's go.
Wait, boys. You don't get it. The Luigi bat is literally Luigi the Mario brother as a weapon.
Is it?
Yes. I'm not even joking.
Even
So
better.
where are you gonna take this show? Madison Square Garden.
Oh, we're gonna be at the PWG Globe Theater.
Okay, now next up is you got B and GM for this fight? Oh, here we go. Warrior, 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 warrior,
You better
warrior,
not book that
warrior,
shit in the
warrior,
dome.
warrior, 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 warrior,
Yo, you see what Jug put? He said you better not book that shit in the dome. That's
Oh,
crazy.
whatever I want. Deathmatch Kingdom is what we'll call that show one day.
Where the fuck is JM? I'm gonna kick his fucking ass!
I think Chris had a stroke.
Yep, that is Kenzo Suzuki's theme song. Where the fuck? It literally says, "Where the fuck is JM? I'm gonna kick his ass." It
Look,
also helps that
Jug, I'm
JM
not.
is in the balcony, so no one can see him. For this one specific arena, the commentary table is not by the ring; it's in the arena. It's in the balcony, right next to concessions. So that way, when Pony goes to concessions, he doesn't trip people over the stairs like last time. So who's everyone got?
Oh, you with Jugs?
I know he's got the freaking the torch mob Pepe emoji.
Why are we all in bum ass arena? Zero one can't afford an arena, that's why.
We were just being polite, but if you want us to book the Tokyo Dome, I could do that.
Slinger says he wants to be a part of this too. Which promotion you want? Maybe I'll put Sabio Vega in there for you. You want to be the ghost of World Japan?
Okay, no, nobody. Like, there's a reason why we have Ross to do that, because it's a punishment or something like that. Allegedly, I don't know.
He wants to be a Southern American.
Oh, like an indie. He's like a freelance. Huh. What do you think of
So
that,
who do you
Jim?
guys got here? Low Key or Kenzo?
I'm going Warrior, because he came out to his own theme song that just says Warrior. That's its only lyric.
I'll go with low key.
You get somebody left.
Oh wait, who left? Oh, Skittles.
One thing is, since the throw-out logic isn't always guaranteed, right? There are times where a deathmatch could happen and no weapon was used.
Oh, yeah.
That always bothers me.
That's why you need to make it where they just lie around.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. He threw him out of the ring.
Yeah, and the other thing I wonder is...
he calls that
Meredith's
the
toss count anywhere.
But as I was going to say, Kenzo Suzuki calls that toss specifically the JM toss. Because that's what he's going to do to you. The whole thing is, that's his gimmick. He's just pure hatred. Okay, so for this, we kind of use the regular Japan promo, like from King Coliseum 2, but we can make your own FMW if you want. Or we could say, like, IWA, because of Puerto Rico. Make, like, a special indie.
Indie.
Where you kind of, like, something like that. So what is this music from? Is this from Shut Your Mouth or something?
Wrestle Kingdom 2.
Okay. Loki has fallen out of the ring.
You know, Loki always talks about wanting to be... He's like, I'm tough. I'm a warrior. I can fight all the toughest dudes. Well, he has to face Kenzo Suzuki to prove his claim.
Yes, and remember, Kenzo Suzuki, undefeated at the Fire Festival tournament we had, won it all, is going to challenge the Predator for the NWA World Heavyweight title at our Wrestle Kingdom. Oh, okay. So Gunslinger's going to make his own indie, basically. And because it's an indie, you can ask for some of our wrestlers for a show here and there. Look at that. Look at this. So yeah, Loki's got a big challenge. Oh, wow. Pay no attention to those announce tables. None of us are there. Because it'd be very embarrassing to find out if one of us was the Kevin Kelly model. Oh, he locked him out there.
Man, low-key in a lot of trouble here. He's not really backing up what he was saying, what he's been claiming.
Well, you gotta remember, he's fighting the Fire Festival winner, Kenzo Suzuki.
Look, man, this is the same man who ducked out of a Bloodsport match with Matt Riddle, okay?
Well, yeah, but Matt Riddle is no Kenzo Suzuki. They're two completely different names. Oh, look, he did hit a tombstone, though. Now, where's
Use the
Rasta
environment
when
more,
you need
Loki.
him? You need to tell Rasta that his boy is wrestling.
I just realized I was muted the entire time.
Are you serious?
You fucking
Yes.
Mark.
How did you not know?
Because I was busy getting my mouth burned by the chili.
Where's the rest of our chili?
Yeah, you did bring chili for the rest of us at the concession stand?
Where's my chili con carne?
Well,
Yes.
I can't. Well, I can't. If we put... This is the type of chili that is extremely spicy. Why do you think I have a glass panel between all of us?
I thought it was because you were afraid of us or something.
No, it's because I'm eating some ghost pepper chili.
Oh,
Oh, God help! Oh, God help you! Oh my God, Loki beat Kenzo Suzuki.
Low-key is now officially tougher than the Fire Festival winner. And now, he... But no. He's not going to take the privilege of hating JM. He's too good for hate. He only cares about one thing. Being the warrior. And making sure you don't steal his move. So what's our next bout after that? What an amazing opener. We got all of our Kenzo Suzuki as an asshole to JM memes out of the way.
All right, up next is going to be for the tag team titles.
I can hear you, Pony. I just like how... just the whole... Like, what would happen if JM, you accidentally met Kenzo Suzuki and he's like the nicest guy you ever met? It would ruin the meme.
Hey, JM, can you make a lasso up yourself?
Why would I want to do that? Why would I do think? For what reason?
Technically,
I could
you
if I
did
wanted
in the
to.
Virtual Pro Wrestling too.
I was going to try to clear a show when all of us are wrestling against each other.
Because here's what happens if I make myself. If I make myself, what happens is that I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over whether you want me to or not.
Well, except for that
I'm gonna drop
one
the.
match that we had
I'm gonna be
where...
dropping legs.
except for that tag team match where Zach pinned you.
Right. This is going to be a no rope exploding cage match.
Oh boy, I wonder who's in it.
All right. Well, this is the tag team titles, and from the last time when we did this, the Headhunters were the tag champions.
Oh, I found something. I found something nice. I'm gonna put it, since it's old school Western wrestling. I'm gonna put it in non-Imperial talk.
All right, what is it?
So it's going to be the Headhunters versus
Oh boy, I hope it's something unexpected, like say. No, JM did win that mid card title that we had at the Kawasaki Stadium in less than 3 minutes against Skittles. I'm trying to remember what we named that title.
I'm I'm not gonna say
One,
what
do my
it is.
best. My mommy help.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say what it is, but if you want to see what it
versus
is,
All right, I'll press this to see what.
Mr.
Oh,
versus
okay.
Mr. Pogo
WCCW 85. Okay.
and Mr. Ganosuke.
Mr. Ganosuke, the Ganosuke, and Mr. Pogo. The Battle of Mr. Mister.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Pony. We got good news and bad news.
All right.
Good news, low key won.
Yes, I saw that.
Bad news, Rasta wasn't there to see it.
Ah,
Yeah, I had to. Oh yeah, I also had to make sure that Tornado was on. Because if I didn't have Tornado on, it would have been. I would have had to reset.
All right, so here we go. The entrances.
In a barbed wire, no rope, exploding cage match.
Yo, my freaking game. I mean, not game. My freaking Discord
Hesitate
crashed.
these broken wings, and you can fly again. Dun, 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 dun. And as you hear the eagles sing, this
JM
was a
choked on
song
every
sung by a group called Mr. Mister.
Now,
JM
if you
choked
remember,
on it.
the Headhunters beat the Road Warriors to be in the IWGP Tag Team Champions.
Dun, 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 do, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, he didn't even let it finish. That is the official Headhunters theme song. With like Jug sends a request, I do it. He came out to Green Hill Zone for the Headhunters.
Yes, here we go. There are no ropes.
So who do we got? Headhunters or Mr. Mister?
Mister.
And wait till you see the sequel, Sister Sister.
well, if
You know, I
well,
was.
at least one of the sisters is not named Kiss.
Andrew, who do you got?
I'm going Mr. Mister.
I'm going for the Headhunter simply because of tag experience.
You know,
Jug says Headhunters.
I found something on KOC too, right? So I was on this website that has the soundtrack of the games, and I found some of the KOC themes.
KH Insider.
Yeah,
Oh, I've known that for a while.
KH Insider is very good, but some of those renders for like the themes that they did in KOC 2 very good. Like the Kuniaki Kobayashi theme in KOC 2 is a very good rendition. So much that I actually use it for that CAW that JM made for me for the PWS thing he has.
Yeah.
and Luke Cashin's rendition is awesome.
Oh, Dr. Death has a good one too. Link the website.
The one thing I'm worried about, right, is that this match might end before we even get to the explosion.
Oh, no, don't worry. The explosion will happen during the intermission commercial break.
That's a you problem, Jay.
Well, you see, JM, there's this thing called the birds and the bees. You see, when a bird and a bee love each other very much, they
I
make
could use
massive
these, but-
explosions.
Well, I could use the booking mod, but I kind of can't right now.
Yeah, it's okay. Who needs to have a booking mod? It's not like any of us
Nah,
needed
because the
that
booking
before.
mod, allows you to restore health and stuff like that. Or if you need somebody like the job and stuff like that, it allows you more control over your matches, especially if you were running like your own EFED.
I don't use that. I only use that stuff for the jobbers. You know.
And also
my
because
most-
I'm all
Yes.
So
yeah.
that
also
just
because,
happened.
I'm also helping. That's
Mr.
not the main explosion. Sometimes when you
though,
throw somebody in the cage, a mini explosion will happen.
Yeah, but still though, Mr. Pogo no-sold that whole thing. That Home Depot bill is gonna be tough to swallow, JM, says Jug.
Dead ass.
Oh, 2.9 there. We might see new tag team champ. Oh yeah, look at that.
Are you kidding me? Nobody fell.
As I was saying, we might see new tag team champions soon. Oh, 1 count. Mr. Ganasuke not putting over explosions. I could tell he wasn't a big fan of the Michael Bay movies. Ooh, look at that move. If only he could
Ganasuke,
capitalize.
Nah, he couldn't capitalize though. The cool thing about the exploding cage of deathmatch is that after the big explosion, pretty much all explosions are disabled, but the cage damage is still the same. Like how it is in the actual FNW exploding cage. If you survive the explosion, that is. But the only difference is when he was doing it, of course, was that the explosion does not instant KO you like it normally would for the barbed wire deathmatch.
So what you're saying is we need to do it more. Apparently Headhunter, I don't know which Headhunter that is, but he's so hungry he wanted to eat Mr. Ganasuke. Why else do you think he had a fork?
It's cannibalism. It's great.
But man, I forgot who, but one of you guys got added, so...
I do. I got added.
Well, even more explosions. I can't see because of all the smoke.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. Abdullah the Butcher did a lot of work in All Japan, so he would even, no matter which fictional people are in charge, he'll still go All Japan.
I'm gonna say this.
Like I was about to say.
Go ahead, Bonin.
Well, the first show is over, so trades will be allowed now.
See,
technically, we
New
already
Japan
had
is now. New Japan is now Big Japan Pro Wrestling.
Yeah, Big Japan doesn't have a budget.
Well,
You have
y'all
the wrestlers to match Big Japan.
You got New Japan.
Big Japan
Pro
can't afford
Wrestling.
Masahiro Chono.
Big Japan can afford the Headhunters, it looks like.
Well, this is New Japan Deathmatch Wrestling.
Oh, he's got a scythe. What's he got there? He did a fireball.
The game crashed.
Oh God!
That's beautiful.
The arena exploded!
Ladies and gentlemen, JM has killed 10,000 plus people with his exploding cage match. The explosion was so big, it killed everyone.
I wonder, did I have too many custom weapons active?
Probably that too. I think you just basically killed everyone. Do you want to call that a no contest because of all that bullshit?
Oh God, the Headhunters! They're coming out!
Oh no, they're kidnapping Pony. They want his chili.
Hey, they took all my chili!
Now they're going back to the ring. They're using the chili as a weapon.
Oh God!
The Home Depot bill will be longer than expected. That explains everything. It was closed. The whole thing was...
Oh God! 1, 2, 3.
Should we say that's a no contest or that's a redo?
I think no contest.
No contest.
No, the Headhunters.
That was perfect.
That's the perfect ending. The match was too much. Home Depot had to come in.
So can we say that the cage wall broke and they brawled in the back?
Yeah.
No.
And since it's not in the ring, we have to continue on.
They did the 2K cage spot, but the only difference is they start falling to the back.
Yeah, both feet from both competitors touch the floor at the same time, therefore a draw, no contest.
Yeah.
Well,
you gotta remember that. You gotta remember when I was beta testing the Booker mod. This is not the official version of this update.
Yeah, so I guess no more explosions for the rest of the show because I kind of like not having Home Depot bills and, the stadium dying and thousands of people die.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do barbed wire.
Yeah, barbed wire is safer, far safer.
Yeah, we
I
already.
don't know
I
anyone
got
who was
something worse.
killed by barbed wire compared to fire. So let us take our bets, everyone. What is the match of the night so far? Low-key Kenzo Suzuki, or this match
The
crashed the
cage
game?
match. The cage match because of the crash. That was
I was
freaking awesome.
expecting Jug to have like the laughing guy, the guy dying of laughter emoji for that moment.
Because Jug is broken right now because of the crash.
I think we need to get a new arena.
Oh, don't worry. The 0-1 that's made entirely out of pine sol will fix that. Isn't that right, JM?
Where is it? Here we go.
You don't have to worry about explosions. This one little match will take care of everything.
I'm going to be honest. The
All right, so the
fact that
barbed
the
wire
game
texture.
crashed because of it is even funny. Like I can't believe
Yeah.
it. But that jump, bruh.
Wait a minute.
To be honest,
Why do I
I
hear
kind of
mariachi
saw it.
music?
I kind of saw it coming because all the explosions, and it was only a matter of time.
All right, so the next battle is going to be contested in a gusset plate from hell deathmatch.
Oh
Oh,
boy. I hopefully no.
BJ Dub, BJ Dub, BJ Dub.
That's
Zach,
basically
did
what
you
it
see what
is.
happened
BJ
with that
Dub.
last match?
Yes,
That was great, wasn't it?
Yeah,
yes.
make sure. Excuse me.
No.
Oh yeah, also no, my gotta clear my trying to clear my throat.
No. I know, but you don't need to clear your throat when you already cleared the ring from that match you had. You cleared the ring with an explosion that crashed the game. You don't need to clear your throat after that.
Man, I gotta turn off the record keeper mod because since I switched different saves, it resets the record.
Arcade Texas builders. Music intensive.
All right.
It's a combination of country and.
Okay, so for this gusset plate death match,
Boys,
The screen
it
is
will
green.
be
boys,
Gary. It will be Gary Albright.
y'all want to know what the what the combination, what the mariachi and Texas Builders music actually is? It's 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 just it's just Mexican hat dance on guitar and harmonica.
All right, JM, I just got a green screen right now.
Really?
Yeah, I got a
Yes.
green screen.
You can't see.
With
You
this
can't
green
see.
screen, you could put just about anything and it will work. Don't you love it when you green screen?
Now watch his jug
You
put
should
it like
never
a
let me freaking.
Hey,
Hold on, let me
hey,
get out and
hey,
get back in. Hold on.
hey, Jug, I got a question for you.
Hey, Discord is acting very weird for me right now.
Yeah, it's called Discord. It does that a lot.
And he's gone. And he's back.
That death match jacked up
Do you
everybody.
have Pepe Inoki?
Discord was acting up again. All right, here we go. You guys see the screen? Everybody okay now?
Okay, we
Yep.
got it. So we
You
got
go into
Gary Albright, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
All right, so
Well,
here we go. Gary Albright versus Steve Austin.
Yep.
all right. Here we go. We need a request for the Gary Albright theme. What's Gary Albright's theme going to be? Because I already know what Stone Cold's going to be.
I can
Quickly.
do this one.
Oh, you want to do Gary Albright?
Sure.
All right. We have to make sure he's coming out to the ring first. You know, when the match loads. Apparently, this match is so big that it takes forever to load. The game just turned into a PS1 loading time because of this one specific match.
Oh God, it's like fuck. It's like a Commodore 64.
Oh
I
no.
wonder if Hold on, I might have to reset. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. I swear, if you crash the game again.
No, it's not a crash.
If you
There are times where it stalls.
if it
And
crashes,
this is why we don't book in big arenas, folks.
No, just all these mods for hardcore matches. Why
And here's
can't?
the thing: I'm not using as many mods as you think I am.
Yeah, but apparently the mods hate you.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta restart. Hold on. Because usually it would load right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever wanted to know what dial-up internet was like, there you go.
Nah, that was dial-up internet.
That
I've
was
experienced
PS1
dial-up
loading
internet. It is
screen.
not pretty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Casey. Casey, do you want to know how the match 2 ended?
Yes, I want to know.
Exploding cage match. The explosion from the cage was so extreme the game crashed.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, so we're trying to get match 3 set up. But the game just kind of didn't want to load. So it's just doing the loading icon and not doing anything.
Oh,
So already good. Oh yeah, definitely Gunslinger. Dial-up was hell, and if someone called, it killed the connection. Getting into iwa.com back in the day or alljapan.com was hell. Same with WWF. If I recall, the WCW website in like early 2001, like after the acquisition, if you entered, it would show like the WCW logo and then like a wrecking ball destroying it, and it just redirect you to the WWF website. I don't know if that was real or not, but I heard this rumor.
Let me try it in the landmine deathmatch.
Okay.
When in doubt, improvise.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this anticipated Gary Albright versus Stone Cold Steve Austin match. Well, what does everyone think will happen? Because I don't know
It's
what
gonna
happened.
I know what
it's gonna go to shit, isn't it?
I know. I know what's going to happen. A crash going to happen.
All right. Now, speaking of Crash, I just realized what that loading screen was similar to. Anyone ever played Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex?
No.
The loading screens were unbearable, just like that.
Ah.
So I'll be back in a moment. Until then, I don't know. Skittles, tell us a crazy story or something.
I don't understand. Well, I got nothing, but I guess all I can say is any to well, I guess I can say is this. This is the intermission because
yeah.
after that exploding cage match,
Wait, what the
the
hell?
audience member are dead.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a minute.
What happened?
No, it's trying to. Is the Steam Cloud trying to force itself on? I turned that off. All right, yeah, it's off. It's weird because it was trying to do the whole add a sync thing. And that would cause problems. Snookerbot crook.
Well, welcome to the intermission show. I am Mal, and I am here to basically say that we had a very interesting stream. Some of the streams I would like to here are some of the highlights of the stream, and one of the highlights is that well, All Japan had a really good show, and the main event was actually pretty interesting, and it sets up for the next show. If we could review some of the key highlights, I guess we could do. Uh, Big Jinsei Sasaki was the last man standing of the first match. The IWO being a dickhead, so they won the second match. The Stinger Bros, the Super Stinger Bros, got critical. Grand Naniwa is the ace. Inoki beat DDP and The Rock. Send the natural born champion to the rock bottom. And the next thing they got was 0-1. 0-1 was a great show inside of a trap house. And it was a really interesting show because they barely had a budget. But that doesn't mean 0-1 that doesn't mean 0-1 isn't the bud because they're not. Cause they're doing great because then they are conserving money. So that was fun. And then we have Noah, personally Noah, and Noah was a really interesting show because there's only 3 matches.
Yeah, I'm
And
having some technical difficulties right now.
damn, and Noah really showed up because there was um 2 shows in so yeah. And then we had New Japan, and New Japan crashed. It was an interesting stream. So yeah, if we
Yeah,
wanna, so Jam, I
yeah,
think then that cage match really did judge you up, didn't it, Jam?
yeah. I'm having some technical difficulties right now. Hold on.
So, would anybody like a intermission match?
All right, so give me some time while I try to fix this. I try to get this working. Because for some reason I'm trying to do landmine deathmatch and stuff like that, and it is stuck on loading.
But yeah, that's why I'm asking if anybody wants me to do some intermission matches while you fix that.
Yeah, I might have, let me try it at a different arena.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Technical difficulties on James and
Wait, the whole Fire Pro can't work? Or is JM disconnected and all that?
Jam. Say something.
You got it? There we go.
I'm wondering if the Madison Square Garden arena is glitched. I gotta check. I need to check the
Do do
database.
do
I
do
gotta
do
check the
do.
thing.
Big Bear. Do 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 do. Raise hell. Do 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 do. BJM. Do 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 do. Oh hell yeah. What? What? What?
All right.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, Pony, get ready. Is that it? Oh.
Get the fuck out of here!
Just keep going.
Come, get the fuck
Da 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 da.
Finally, you're out here. No!
This is the worst theme song ever.
Where am I? This
He was trying to do something, but he couldn't time it at all because Gary Albright said, "This doesn't work for me, brother."
Fuck you! I hope you lose.
So,
What I'm thinking is I might have been having issues with that specific arena texture.
yeah, it's probably that. That or, New Japan is a sloppy shop in our Pantryverse.
No, or I'm dealing with technical difficulty.
Yeah, because it's a sloppy shop.
I will call off this entire stream. Keep pissing me, you trying to piss me off, but I'm trying to be for real here.
I was making a joke, don't worry. Well, either way, who's everyone got? Stone Cold or Gary Albright?
Stone Cold.
That was always the weirdest way Austin punches.
Yeah, he's got a special type of punch. Because you see, he always had a specific person he punched. It was called Vince McMahon.
Man, what's BS is the fact that the cage match crashed, and that's never happened in my SEA save file.
Yeah, that's just... You got a really weird day for you today.
Man, I had a bad omen the moment I got into work.
Oh, that isn't good.
I just felt it. I was like, in the span of when I came in, everything went to shit. Some of the guys were cursing their fate when I wasn't around for it.
Oh, look at all that going on out there. Beating the crap out of each other outside, and a suplex. And STF. It's like he's Chono trying to get revenge on Austin this whole time. That was Chono in the New Japan roster?
Yeah.
Okay, that explained a bit. Oh, 2.9 there. And there's a lot of momentum on Albright's side here.
And also got to try to do something here.
Well, he did. Okay. You needed more than that. And there you go. That's something. Some interesting uppercuts.
Well,
Pile driver.
Austin is a fantastic brawler, but Gary Albright has the suplexes.
Yeah.
Which might not be good for Austin's neck.
Oh, yeah.
Likewise, I think Austin has youth. I think.
They're around the same age.
Eh.
And also, Albright died. While Austin still lives. So he's got the I live factor. So it really feels like that be like sometimes. It can either be a positive or a negative in a match. Like, say, Eddie Guerrero won that triple threat for Zack Sanoa's show.
No.
Oh, wow.
No.
He even beat him with a stunner.
In
He may just beat him with a pile driver.
in my
What?
in my timeline, Eddie's still alive.
All right. So, Skittles just made a New Japan logo for JM here. What do you think of it, JM?
Oh, looks nice. All right.
So, what's match 4 going to be? It's going to be a crazy one, I bet. Something
Yes,
involving
I gotta go.
a guy named Jeff.
We talking
Hey,
about the
guys.
best Jeff in the world, or are we talking about Hardy?
You guys, I gotta go.
Alright.
I'll talk to y'all later.
And have a good night, Skittles.
Have fun,
Alright,
Mal.
dog.
Well, I
See you, Mel.
definitely know it's not Jeff Hardy because last time I checked, Jeff Hardy was 0-1. Then again, I don't know who has Jeff Jarrett.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I would be the one that has Jeff Jarrett
What?
because he's the obvious wrestler. He's going to be my ace.
Y'all, look at JM's New Japan logo.
Yeah, I know. We
That's
saw that a minute or two ago.
I just saw that now. That's actually pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so Stan Hansen.
All right.
Star Bison.
He said
Yeah.
Stan Hansen.
I was making a KOC2 joke.
I know, but
And
still, it's
Sid-
funny.
And Sid Vicious.
What's his KOC2 name?
Psycho. Oh wait, he's not in KOC2.
So, what would it then be by default?
Versus
Original.
Psycho Leg Breaker.
Resura.
There you go. Now you got it. Now, who are Sid Vicious and Stan Hansen fighting?
And wait, Quirst, I'm not done. And
they're taking on Misawa and
Quirst, if he was a template, it would be Edito Resura.
so Howie and Misawa taking on Stan Hansen and Sid Vicious.
That's a match.
This is... All right.
So basically,
Now,
Pillars versus Parkour Gaijins.
Yeah. You know, now I'm curious. I'm going to look
and
up...
I'm hoping what I have here actually works.
All right. Now, first, what the fuck?
We don't have
It
time
ain't
for
fit
theme
right.
songs. Where we're going, we don't need...
We are
What?
in a pit fight with the
Knife in the-
electrified cage.
Why is there a knife in the ring?
Don't worry, it has a prop knife.
It's a pit fight.
I don't believe you guys.
Oh, you better recognize.
Of course, in a pit fight, all the weapons are shoot.
Oh,
No, trust me, this is wrestling.
No,
I
of
swear,
course.
y'all scare me.
No, of course. You don't get it. Bloodsport, the organization that this cage was made for, is JM's shoot. Is JM's like combat organization.
All right.
So weapon-wise, everything in that ring is a shoot. So basically, what I'm saying is that's a live blade with that knife.
Yes,
God damn it,
live
Cam.
plastic. No, either way. Sorry, bad joke.
What's the matter, Mel?
Oh, he said he had to get going.
Oh yeah.
So here we go. I decided to look up Psycho Sid, or Sid Vicious. He actually had a tour in New Japan. The only time he ever wrestled in Japan, basically.
Well, let's be honest. Everybody has a tour in New Japan.
Yes, but
It's
here's
like
the thing. This is Sid Vicious. This was the only time he ever wrestled in Japan.
Yes.
Would you like to hear some of his escapades?
Sure.
Alright, you're gonna love this. His very first match in New Japan ever was the main event of a Sumo Hall show where he challenged Tatsumi Fujinami for the IWGP Heavyweight title. Wait, was this the main event? Let me check to be sure.
I assume Sid Vicious won.
No. Oh no,
He
this
put-
was the semi-main event. The main event was Riki Choshu beating Inoki. Sid Vicious lost to Tatsumi Fujinami in less than 8 minutes. His debut. He's squashed by Fujinami in a world title match.
I'm pretty sure what happened was that Vicious dominated for 7 minutes of the match, got bored, and died.
Alright. Then you had a bunch of house shows. And then, out of nowhere, he tagged with PN News and lost to Riki Choshu and Tatsumi Fujinami in a tag team match.
I'm pretty sure PN News got pinned.
Yeah, probably. The match didn't even last 7 minutes.
So I assume Sid Vicious just quit after a minute.
Yeah, probably. Then the next time he was on a TV show, he lost to Riki Choshu in less than 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ! What year was this?
1989, when he was basically a mid-card in WCW and WA.
You know what? That seems fair. Because if it was like the 90s, I would be questioning the booking.
In fact, he was never in all his televised matches were losses. Especially his last one, where he was on a 6-man tag match with PN News, Ron Starr, and they lost to Tatsutoshi Goto, Seiji Sakaguchi, and Kengo Kimura in less than 9 minutes. He was just there to make other people look good. We got this really tall guy coming over to Japan. Let's have him lose all his matches. I'm gonna see. Did he even? Let's see, one. He had 6 wins and 16 losses. I'm sorry, 6 wins, 10 losses in New Japan. Most of his wins were right after being squashed by Fujinami, and then we're in multi-man matches. So that was a match.
Yes. So who did he win against?
Let's see. The people he beat: George Takano, Super Strong Machine, Tatsutoshi Goto, Kengo Kimura, George Takano, and then he went into the multi-man matches, where
then in our main event...
What's the main event gonna be? While you're getting that set, the last match that he won, 6-man tag, where he beat Seiji Sakaguchi, Goto, and Fujiwara with Bob Orton and PN News.
So under technicality, Sid Vicious is better than Fujinami.
In a 6-man tag match that one time.
Yes.
See, what did he even do at this time frame? He was a CWA heavyweight champion at Continental Wrestling Association. They had him come over to make New Japan look better.
Well, on the bright side, it worked.
Yeah, I guess.
This will be a #1 contenders match for the IWGP Heavyweight title. Whoever wins will face the Predator in a future show.
Okay. So let's see, Jug. Any pro wrestling companies to watch out for in the future in Japan and USA? But keep an eye out on Wrestle Universe. You know, like the Cyber Fight group.
I still have my faith in All Japan and GLEAT.
Yeah, those are indie, basically. But in terms of rising in prominence, the Cyber Fight promotions seem to be doing the best at that.
Tony, question.
Alright.
I don't know how much attention you pay to this part of GLEAT, but if you do, how's their shoot style stuff?
It's been pretty decent.
It's UWF, basically, isn't it?
Which I'm gonna be honest with you, if I do check out GLEAT, that's mostly the reason why I check them out, is to get my shoot style wrestling fix.
To be fair, though, I forgot what I was going to say.
Then for USA,
now is there regular wrestling worth a look too, or should I just watch their cards but skip the stuff I'm there for?
You have to consider that I consider the Sheik Volkov versus the Bushwhackers match to be not a -5-star match.
Oh dear. Damn.
Dun, 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 dun,
One of a
dun, dun, dun,
kind.
dun.
Yeah.
Weed.
Yeah.
Weed.
Yeah. One
One
of a
of a
kind.
kind.
One of kind weed, man. Let's see. Dink, 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 dink,
Oh, what the
dink,
fuck?
dink, 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 dink. Sugira never really had an official theme song, so it's okay. Let's
But
see.
that's just disrespectful.
What y'all gonna do? We got the real last shit from front to back. With a kick in the heart and a fuck you at. Where my friends at?
Din, 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 so here we go. This is gonna be an interesting fatal four-way.
Yo, Pony, I got really worried you was actually gonna say the word.
Dude.
Yeah, you guys want to know something funny?
What?
Guess who's back in the news? It was the Velveteen Dream was arrested on Friday on an out-of-county warrant for possession of drug paraphernalia.
Oh boy, that sounds like Velveteen Dream, all right. Without the drug part, by getting in trouble.
You said it's an out of county warrant. Can they even make that shit stick?
Yes.
You know, Jug, you may be upset that he's doing meth, but now this is going to be a very, very tough philosophical question. Is it better to do meth or underage people? That's a very tough question. I don't even know if there's a right answer, because either way, you're fucked.
There are no right answers unless you're in certain countries.
Oh, that's awful. So there's our philosophical question for the week. I will now go straight to hell for even daring to make a joke with that.
Of course. Unless you're in Turkey, where the second thing is basically legal anyway.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of countries where it's like, consent? I don't know the meaning of that word. I'm looking at you, Saudi Arabia.
We're looking at you, the entirety of the Arab world.
Well, I wouldn't say all of them. Like Yemen and Oman, they aren't really like that.
Israel is part of the Arab world as well.
Oh no, that's just the parts that aren't, Jewish.
Now,
uncomfortability aside, I have Chono winning this match.
Yeah, I will. Wait, Chono. Is Chono? Yeah, it's okay.
That's Masa Chono laid out on the floor right there.
Jug says he wanted to go back to WWE, but they didn't answer. Yeah, I wonder why. Jam, do you wonder why they didn't pick him up?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I know. It's just for some it's like he did something that was really bad or something.
I don't have his number.
I hope you don't, because that's very disturbing.
Okay, so guys, who do you think will face the Predator on the next show?
I would like to see Rob Van Dam. Still, though, we got a very big match here. Oh, wow. He almost looked like he got him to hit that little corner with the barbed wire there. It looks like Chona's not doing very good in this match, but then again, you never know. In a match like that, like say with Steve Austin, Gary Albright, it looked like Steve Austin was going to lose before Austin said, "I'm going to go and win the match out of nowhere." It's like the John Cena matches in the late 2000s that everyone hated. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
This show is sponsored by Truth.org. Please don't do fucking drugs, or else we will find you and we will beat you in the inch of your life before.
And no, you better not be a masochist.
No, and Abdullah the Butcher's Sport.
Oh, that's even worse, because they're definitely... It's like, well, I was originally doing drugs, now I have hepatitis. But
Yeah.
Jug says he killed his own career and the kid incident isn't the whole story. Oh, I didn't know there was a Velveteen rabbit hole until today.
Oh no, it's going to be bad as the Chris Chan rabbit hole.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Don't get me started on that
Y'all,
loop.
y'all want to jump down? Cause I'm going down.
I am not going down the Chris Chan rabbit hole with you guys.
No,
I know too much about him.
no, not that rabbit hole. The Velveteen Dream rabbit hole.
I think Jug's is typing it out right now for us. So you
That-
better be ready for it.
That's why I said I'm going down. Y'all want to jump down with me?
JM, are you ready for the Velveteen Dream rabbit hole?
No.
I'm good.
Okay. So we'll read it and not respond, like, read it out loud for you. That way, since you don't want to hear about the rabbit hole. And Gunslinger, I don't know if he wants to or not, but that's his choice and prerogative. So there's Rob Van Dam doing his best thing he ever does, running the ropes. Because that's what he's best known for, running. Oh, did Rob Van Dam eliminate? Yep, he eliminated Segura. Segura now goes home to, I don't know.
Fuck
Go
Jam's
listen
wife.
to a Siva Gunner playlist. That's probably why his theme song was the Flintstones, because of how many Flintstone rips from Siva Gunner there are. There's probably like 500.
I'm pretty sure Velveteen Dreams likes the Pebbles and the Bam Bams.
That's terrible.
Yes,
Rob Van Dam eliminated Kuroda. I think Kuroda eliminated both guys. Well, no. Rob Van Dam eliminated Segura. Kuroda eliminated Rob Van Dam. So
which
that means Chono eliminates Kuroda to win.
Let's find out.
Ooh, that's got a hoit.
Oh shit. Oh!
The most nonchalant explosion. I can't be the only one that found that. He dragged him and then he just blew up.
I'm just too busy laughing at that.
That was great. Ooh, that's a good move. So far, ooh, shooting like a shining wizard. Sorry,
both of them are. Oh,
he's got a wrench.
Oh god!
So that's where Sho got the wrench from. He wanted to be a Chono.
It's just Izuka and Chono now.
Oh, I thought it was Kuroda.
Oh god!
I mean Kuroda. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just Kuroda and Chono right now.
They're tired out, and they're bloodied. Oh god!
Not just that. Just all these explosions. I don't know about you guys, but this could be the match of the night, with second place being Loki Kenzo Suzuki for the New Japan show.
No one can beat the Headhunters match.
Well, in terms of hilarity.
And that's it.
Now, boys, let's go show by show thus far. So, match of the night for New Japan, match of the night for All Japan, match of the night for Noah out of the 3 matches I gave you, and
Yep, for match of the night for Noah, I'm definitely going to say Texas Boys versus Mask Boys. And Chono.
How did that even happen?
Turn off your camera.
Wait, who's got a camera?
JM.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Holy crap, I see what JM looks like. I don't know if that's good or
not.
Holy
shit!
I don't know how that happened.
JM, why are you doxing yourself?
JM. Good to meet you,
Don't
bud.
worry, no one can see you through the OBS, but still, that's kind of funny that happened.
Good to meet you, JM. How the hell are you?
No, something was on my laptop keys, and I hit the video button by accident.
It's okay. It's okay. Your secret is safe with us. We won't dox you. Isn't that right, everyone?
Anyway, Chono will be facing the Predator at a future show.
We are not Californians.
All right, so all that's left now is Jug Show.
All right, our finale will be the Jug Joshi, which is funny considering Jugs is a slang term for something Joshis can have.
Jug Joshi Championship Wrestling. So
what?
JJCW.
Now with the
actually, okay, so for this, right? There's a specific crowd effect that I have specifically for AJW, but it can only work in Korakuen.
Oh, really? I wonder.
Yeah.
What?
Because the person who made this audio effect made it specifically for Korakuen. Okay, venue setting form.
All right. So while we get that all set, tell us more
See,
about. Oh,
he
come
had
on,
it
Jug. You already
that.
know about that. I don't have to explain it.
Okay.
Oh, Gunslinger, you back?
All right.
Yeah, I know. I'm back.
Okay.
Wow.
So what do you think of that main event Fatal 4-Way for the New Japan show?
That I don't know. That seems kind of indecisive booking to me.
Well, I mean, everyone looked strong except for Sugiura because he was the first man eliminated, but everyone that got eliminated afterwards eliminated someone, thus making them look strong.
Everybody that gets eliminated first in those four-way dances always looks bad.
Yeah, but at least it wasn't a quick elimination. Like, say, that Fatal 4-Way at WrestleMania 2000 where Big Show was eliminated within like 4 minutes.
Jug,
I'll tell you what's a big
Jugs
cop out.
boys, I'm trying to explain something to Jug.
Yeah.
Jugs is another way of saying breast. Okay,
I
continue.
think he already knew that he's playing along with that. Considering he has that that creepy smiley face emoji, he already knew that. Oh wait, is Misawa gonna fight all three of them?
No.
The thing with four-way dances is sometimes
Fuck you, Jug, you asshat.
He gave a hint that he knew what the slang meant with that emoji.
I didn't see
Zach,
the fuck. I
Zach,
didn't
you
see
played
the fucking
yourself.
emoji, you fuckhead.
Zach, you played yourself. Well, I guess the next question is, well, since we all know this answer, who's your favorite Joshi Jug? Now the question is, am I specifying to jug or the term jug? That is for you, the viewer, to decide.
G. Bennett.
Jumbo Hori, Cutie Suzuki, oh, I didn't see the other two. So Zach, who's your favorite Joshi wrestler of all time? Gail Kim.
It's a couple. It's like a three-way tie actually.
Oh, we got a.
My three favorites are Megumi Kudo, Manami Toyota, and
what does Inoki? I didn't know Inoki was sick actually.
He's been sick for a long time. It's like he gets well, but he still has some sickness on him. He's just got old man sickness, basically.
And Akira Hokuto, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Bull Nakano. Oh, you got the right sound effects for a Joshi show from the 80s, JM. That's good.
Yeah, a friend made this. I made this one for Chigusa the Gaio match on Fire Pro.
I see. Gail Kim, Jerry Powder, Reggie Bennett, and Sherry Martel. This is going to be an interesting opening match.
Well, Sherry Martel actually did wrestle. Did do a tour for all Japan Women.
Oh yeah, she did a lot of early wrestling at that time frame, but then became more famous as a valet. And then Terry Power, well, she later on became Tori in WWF. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then Gail Kim, I don't know if she ever did a. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Gail Kim, I don't think ever did Japan.
And then
let me check real quick.
Reggie Bennett, I don't recognize that name.
Reggie Bennett was around for 90s All Japan Women.
Okay.
She was in ECW. She did one appearance in ECW, and she was in WCW for a little bit in '99.
Okay. And then the opponents. Let's see. I recognize Cutie Suzuki, Jumbo Hori, and then the other two I couldn't recognize at the beginning. Were those the Crush Gals or something?
No. There's Mimi Hagiwara, Jumbo Hori, A lot of them were from 80s All Japan Women.
Okay.
Okay, so Gail Kim didn't work Japan, but she did work like Toryumon Mexico. A lot of APW, Warrior Wrestling. She actually started in 2001, believe it or not.
You okay
But-
back there, Gunslinger? It sounds like you're a little.
She had one match in Wrestle One in 2014.
It sounded like you were a little sad or something because I was hearing like what sounded like a bunch of sighs, like you just read some bad news or something.
No, just looking at some of the pictures of the Yoshi here, and
Yeah, she also did Smash Wrestling,
Some of my
but she's primarily TNA.
some
Oh,
of
yeah.
my,
TNA and Impact.
some of my other favorite lady wrestlers. When I say lady wrestlers, I mean American women.
Yeah, I know, because you didn't say Joshi.
Are Mildred Burke, June Byers, and Velvet McIntyre.
What's your favorite Mildred Burke match?
I,
Good luck finding one that made. Good luck finding one.
Yeah, like I can definitely understand the
What I
respect
mean,
for
what I mean is,
pioneers.
it's hard to find it's hard to find recorded matches.
it's so true. I'm
'Cause,
laughing
like,
at the time. Fucking thing.
Especially trying to find Mildred Burke's matches in All Japan Women in the 60s.
I've actually seen some June Byers matches.
Okay, but it's like the Mildred Burke one; those are really hard to find. But like, I understand in terms of a pioneer, definitely show respect. But saying it's your favorite wrestler, despite if you've never seen a match of them, like say someone that says George Hackenschmidt is my favorite wrestler, even though there are no match footage, basically. I just never understood that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, but then favorite means different things to different people.
Yeah, but for me, like when it comes to favorite wrestler, it's like the one I see matches of and say these are really great matches. I need to be able to see the matches if they're going to be my favorite. But like say in terms of respecting for pioneer work, Mildred Burke is definitely up there with a lot of the other greats, like say Ed the Strangler Lewis. You typing something out there, Gunslinger?
Oh, what?
Oh, I was hearing what sounded like typing on a keyboard.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry about that. I'm just writing something here. You'll feel like.
Okay, it's like on your settings, do you have noise suppression on?
Yo, no, sorry about that. I'll do it
That
in
would
a minute.
explain
Just let
why the dogs. I explained the dogs then from earlier.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. You know, we learn from mistakes, which is why I try to make mistakes all the time, so that way it looks like I'm learning. That's a good
enough.
one. See, I beat the system. It makes me look wise if I'm learning from quote unquote mistakes.
This is not going to end well.
All right, let's see what Jug wrote.
Oh, almost had her.
Let's see. Read what you got here, Jug. Wow, what an asshole. Let's see. You know, Kim getting suplex there. Out of all the 4 on the foreign wrestling team, who is your favorite wrestler on that group?
Hang on, boys. I gotta pause.
Okay.
Would have been Gil Kim.
All right. I could see that definitely. I think I'm with that too. With like close second being Sherry Martel, but it's like
Because look,
that's mainly because of
Tearing
ballet
Power,
work.
by the time she was in the WWF, she was near the end of her career.
Yeah, didn't really do much that like got my attention, except for, you know, being X-Pac's and Kane's little love triangle moment. Oh man, we got a really big card here. A lot of multi-tag matches. Oh, we got a 2.9 there.
I didn't even know this guy died too. Everybody with the fucking angel name of this company dies. But I was so out of it, I didn't even.
Alright. But, say, Gunslinger. Like, say for women wrestlers, who are some of your favorite?
Well, you know, I grew up with Tigresa, who was like, she went around Mexico, but she's not, to you guys, she's not as well known, but to us, like, she worked with Wendy Burr, you know, it's another one of my favorites. I don't know if she ever worked Alundra Blaze, but she did work Monster Ripper, who was also a WWF female star. I vividly remember getting into fucking Toyota's matches when I was younger. Just finding these old like videos on YouTube when it was still, you know, it was before the copyright shit really hit hard. Like way back, like I'd say like 2010, 2011, when I was starting to like collect videos. And Kira Hokuto was one that always fascinated me because the WCW women's division back then, like it didn't get anything on TV, but when you found the videos, I mean, it was always like some really great matches on there. Let me see, who else? Who else did I really like? Alundra Blaze for sure, especially her matches with Bull Nakano. Megumi Kudo, like that bitch is tough to go through all the hell that she had to do in FMW. Yeah.
Yeah, if I
And the
recall,
moment she retired, the women's division it was killed.
Yeah, because like it basically was just Kaori Nakayama and friends. It was
yeah, because it was just her holding it up because she had the popularity from All Japan Women's, and I mean anybody that came out of that company was like just like they were instantly put in a strong position because they were all very attractive women, and while if some of them were not the best workers in the world, they were still decent enough that they could put a pretty damn good match on. So go figure. Not to mention her like her whole style of like being the female Onita, kinda. Yeah, like that definitely worked, but she was like just a cutie. And it worked that she was kind of working with somebody who was also a pretty good heel at that. And there was all their other women, but they didn't stay around for too long, sadly.
Or they were just kind of
You
forgotten.
know,
Like say
Miwasato,
Bad Nurse Nakamura.
Miwasato pretty much became we get her into Christianity.
Yeah, Bad Nurse was one that they kind of missed the opportunity on. Because had they actually built her up, she could have been one of those opponents. And after that, after she left and retired to go be a wife or work a job or whatever with Bad Boy Ito, that division fell apart. It was due in part because there was very little women talent to draw from too, but the company at that point, I think, was paying everybody else so much money that they really didn't need it.
Howdy, boys.
Hey, welcome back, Zach. Yeah, because if I recall, like, say, that was another. Like, say, with the Biomonster DNA, one of his gimmicks was basically like some hermaphrodite or something like that.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to be a Goldust type of character where he
Yeah,
was like,
just
"Yes, I'm ambiguously gay."
and to put him in the women's division to make space, because they needed something there.
Yeah, they kind of wanted to do the whole Mexican exotico thing, which props to them for that because nobody was doing that. I think in Japan.
Like the exotico is like it has to be done right. Like the one example of a good exotico, I saw 101 show around 2004 that had Pimpinella Escarlata. It's like all normal. There's Jun Kasai, Shinjiro Otani just coming out, normal. Charlie Manson comes out, normal, and then Pimpinella comes out, and then all the commentators are going like, "Who is this guy?" And it's like, I don't know if it's like, and they're like arguing about it almost. Crowd is going nuts because like, what is this? And then because like they're just laughing about it, and then Pimpinella comes to the ring, and both Otani and Kasai immediately get out, and they're like at the ring post corner, like doing their best to not get near Pimpinella because they're afraid.
Yeah, because they're Japan. You have to remember that in Japan, like really strong male wrestlers. Like really masculine guys, but you give that, or rather you present that to the Japanese audience and they're like, what the fuck is that? Like, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Nobody's very flamboyant like that in wrestling, much less in
Japan,
much less in Japan, yeah, in daily life. So it's fucking hilarious to them, but it's also out of this world.
Which is probably why Danshoku Dino is so popular, because he's so wild.
Did you guys ever see that one thing from Fantastic Mania where Maximo Sexay was on the tour?
No.
And they made a whole they made a whole storyline where he's trying to kiss Tanahashi throughout the entire tour.
Just trying to give him a kiss.
And he didn't get it until the end of the tour because Okada, like a trolling asshole, held Tanahashi down for him.
Wow.
Oh no, they did him dirty like that.
But
how could they?
But speaking of with that whole exotica, Danshoku Dino, that group he has, the pheromones. My gosh, they are quite possibly exotico multiplied by 100 sometimes.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. That will get you kicked out off an American TV network real fast.
Oh yeah. Like if you're ever gonna have Cyber Fight Festival come to American TV, I know which match is gonna be edited out for obvious reasons. Especially with some of the stunts they did in that match, where Yuji Ino, he's getting chopped, he's going, no, 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 he takes a strap off his singlet off, and then another chop, no, 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 he takes the other chop off. And then he just starts taking everything off, he's wearing nothing but a jock strap, and I'm like, oh dear. It was just... And then of course, his teammates at the corner are putting their hands in the air while chanting, sexy, sexy. It's so stupid. Oh wow, that's
that will get you kicked off the American television network.
Which part? The no 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 or the sexy?
No, just
or the jockstrap.
Doing that in the ring. Dude, imagine how the censors would react.
It would be panicking. My gosh, it would be the fastest panicking censor since Royal Rumble 2000, if you remember what that references.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
However, do not explain.
Oh no. If you need help, just watch the show. Boom, problem solved. I ain't gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You have to see it to believe it. It's one of those wild things. But what was another?
No,
Oh,
it
that's
was
right.
not the cat.
There was it was someone
Even though
completely
Cat had a
different.
storyline about doing that.
Yeah, many times.
She was trying to get naked, but it's not the cat.
Definitely not the cat. Not at this pay-per-view, definitely.
Not at this specific pay-per-view.
Maybe
no.
Armageddon 99, but not this one. Or another example of
No. Cat wasn't there in '99.
Cat was in 99. She managed China, who was feuding
Well-
with Jeff Jarrett at that time frame, and then she
Yeah, well,
became
the
her
cat
own
didn't do the
thing.
whole naked stuff until 2001, and then her last appearance would be
No, she was-
No Way Out 2001.
I could have sworn she was doing stuff like that at the 99, but then kind of stopped to basically
No.
be part of some...
In 2001 is when she started doing that. The whole, like, I'm going to try to get naked on the video. I remember in SmackDown Extreme, that's where the storyline started. Like, she's trying to strip completely naked on SmackDown Extreme, and then Right to Censor come out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And then she goes up to APA. This was on the week after. She goes up to the APA and she's like, "Look, man, I need you guys' help. I am trying to get naked." And Farouk are like, "Oh, hey, we can definitely help with that. We know just some place to help you."
Oh, that is inappropriate. Bradshaw, Farouk, that is inappropriate.
No, man, she paid them.
Well, yeah, I get that, but it's not every day
So they
that
take
you...
her. So at the strip club, and RTC show up at the strip club. And the King comes. And Stevie Richards like, "Okay, King, how about this? I'll make you a deal. You can face any member of the Right to Censor you want. And if you win, the cat can get naked on the pay-per-view. But if we win, the cat belongs to us."
And who did JR pick? Stevie Richards himself?
King picked Stevie Richards.
Yeah, of course. A little half crab from Megumi Kudo. Oh, that's right. I was speaking with Megumi Kudo. She's one of the spokesmen for 01 now. Like, she's one of the top authority figures for 01.
Authority figures. I didn't think 01 could afford one.
Oh, you know what I mean. She even, like, back when Onita tried to do that after having a match with Matt Tremont at a CZW show, the one where Leo Rush, the last one he did before going WWE.
No soul in the ladder bump.
Yeah, what a freaking mark. But either way, like, when he announced his retirement tour after that show for Onita, Megumi Kudo tried to get the Kawasaki Stadium set up for him through 01. So she had connection with 01 even back then, but Onita said, "No, I want to be produced. That way all the money goes to me, instead of all the money goes to 01.
I want all the money.
I want money now. I am Super Money Man.
That is so neat.
Gunslinger.
But
I guarantee you that at the All Japan show, he's gonna be like, I want Kim Duck's money. I want everybody's paycheck in that match."
Especially you, Masao Inoue. You're the young boy. You get no money. I'm 52 years old. Yeah, like I said, young boy.
Puerto Rican wrestling.
2 years old.
Puerto Rican wrestling question.
Yeah.
I know the answer is probably no, cause machismo. But did y'all ever have
Of course, I'll be right back.
Did y'all ever have like an exotico thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good comedy. You gotta have some comedy here and there.
We had Barbie Boy, who's always been fucking funny as shit.
I mean, with a
and
name like Barbie Boy, you better be funny.
Yeah, and
That or your gimmick is entirely around barbecue.
and he actually worked with my buddy Frankie, who was on last week's episode of IWA. Shameless plug. He was Ray Fonseca, who that name it's kind of a rib on him, but it's also a bit of a rib on somebody famous on the island, but whatever. And then
Another question.
then yeah.
Sorry. let me guess, because of Barbie Boy being, that gimmick being what I assume that gimmick is, flamboyantly gay and all that.
Yeah, that's the idea. Kind of, he dresses like a woman. He wrestles like a woman.
The,
Does all this. Yeah.
no offense to anybody who actually knows what this word means in Spanish. I'm gonna use a Spanish word. Does he get maricon chance?
No, the guy's not actually gay in real life. He just plays a gay guy.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Like, say, Dan Shokudino is like the straightest man in real life, but in the ring, he's the complete opposite.
No, yeah. Some of those exoticos are straight up like they are homosexuals. They will not hide it. Like
yeah,
Dynasty, Dynasty, and the other guy who I forget his name.
I figured even still, Puerto Rico, the land of people that ooze machismo, would hit him with the maricon chant.
Don't forget a holster for credit cards.
But we call them, but we say the Spanish word for duck. We also say that we say that word in the street, but when we're in like the other one, we say like pato because it means gay.
Well, you're just saying it means gay when it actually means, the slur for gay, which is a bundle of sticks.
Yeah, a faggot.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it's a bad word. Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
the straight to the point.
Straight up says the fucking word.
Oh my god, I love that. That was great. Oh my god.
You can definitely tell he's from a place that doesn't give a fuck for political correctness.
Or just in general doesn't give a fuck.
In general, yeah.
It's like, I'm from Puerto Rico. I have several other more important things in my life than your first world problems, and then we'll say several words that insults at you to show what's going on. It's like,
we have several
people in Mauritania are going to care about political correctness when they have more important matters like slavery.
Right. That is a very good point, actually.
And if I recall, there is but I could get into a rant about stuff like that. It's like some people this goes back to that term, words can never hurt you. If you get hurt by the word, you got to beat that word back, and by showing that it can't affect you. Like, say, if I used to be called dork a lot, but then after, not ignoring when people call me dork doesn't mean anything. Because I was one of those weird kids in elementary school.
Now, see, if I was like a wrestling commentator or something, I'd use that as a line to kind of fucking insult you because I'd be a heel, but...
Oh, yeah, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. I'm reminded of the one incident where Jim Cornette said something about, who was it? He can strap a fucking chicken...
Trevor Murdoch.
Yeah, Trevor Murdoch, and he said, like, I can strap a chicken to his back and run across Ethiopia.
Yeah, that just comes off as a stupid analogy. I think a better analogy would be, I could send him with a free coupon for Golden Corral at the local flea market. Something like that would be funnier. Because, there's always going to be hungry people at, say, the flea market, and you say free food at a place that's all you can eat, they're going to kick your ass. Or better yet, he's so tough, he tries to go to the all-you-can-eat buffets in Vegas for free.
Right.
That's funny, because, Vegas...
I reminded of that. I was like, everybody was like, oh, I'm insulted. Like, first off, I was wondering, who are the 5 people who watched NWA that week that fucking got insulted? And secondly, I don't find anything insulting about a stupid Jim Cornette analogy. He's just Jim Cornette. That's Cornetteism.
Yeah, people need to remember, Jim Cornette is, what's the word I'm thinking of? He's not
the good old boy.
He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. All his knowledge, basically, is wrestling. Because, in several interviews, he says it's all I got. So, taking him seriously on anything else? No. If he told me
Pretty much.
like he's a big fan of Louisville college football team, okay, but I don't think you're going to be an expert on it. And just because, oh, I said something that could be considered funny, you see, anything can be made funny. It's all about execution. He poorly executed a tough man joke. A better tough man joke for Trevor Murdoch could be he goes to the hog farms not to collect the hog to eat, but just so he could beat it up. That would show that he's tough because he's not going to get the hog because he wants to eat the hog. He goes to the hog because he just feels like abusing a hog. Then PETA would be upset, but then again, this is PETA who do more harm to animals than they think. Like, they kill more animals than they save. Isn't that right, JM?
Pretty much. End up
I don't
ruining
know
a lot
anything about that.
Oh, man. There is a very good Penn and Teller Presents Bullshit episode about PETA.
PETA and the
I think
Bureau
I might have heard of that. Yeah.
and the BLM are terrible for that shit. Not that BLM, Bureau of Land Management.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask, like, wait, what? Like, when did
BLM
they?
in general.
But either. Oh boy, we are having a crazy episode today. what other?
And the worst part is, we're recording all this, and we got people straight up using in slurs.
Oh, don't worry. He's in Puerto Rico. Nobody can he's untouchable. He lives in a country where Glock 9s are considered credit cards. Nobody's gonna. He can say whatever he wants. Like, say, if I lived in, say, Kosovo and I said a bad word, it's like, how dare you say it? I live in a country that's covered in landmines. I think I could get away with saying a few bad things. I'm a jaded individual. I live in Kosovo. It's like, fair point.
I'd like to mention that the Glock 9 Platinum card will be coming to a city near you.
Oh, it's already been in my city.
Yeah.
It's also been in the city where, it's also been in some other famous cities like Chicago.
We here at Caribbean Finance and Credit are proud supporters of the African American community, and so we aim to distribute as many platinum cards in their communities as possible.
That is awful.
A gunslinger. I can do the gun equals credit card joke a bit better because I'm a gun guy. The Glock 43 Platinum card coming to a city near you. The Glock 43 being one of Glock's subcompact models.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Glock's got like a bunch of them, and every one is like a patent. So they name it after. Okay, it's the Glock 48 after the patent 48.
Yep.
Not very creative with their gun names.
By the way, this is a Puerto Rico question, not just a Puerto Rican wrestling question. How easy is it to get a Artemis down there?
Gun, yeah. Well, it used to be really goddamn difficult. They rolled some of it back, and it's gotten a bit easier. But they're still hell of expensive. I mean, you could probably drop at least a good for the license, I guess something around like $200, and then for a Glock, a nice cheap one, you'd probably waste somewhere around like $300-400. So you're probably looking at a $700 investment initially.
And
yeah, but the main problem that I see is if you want to be a gun owner here, don't take your Puerto Rican gun license over there to the States because it's not really valid.
Whereas if you did the reverse, you'd probably be fine.
To my knowledge, I really wouldn't know how to answer that. I think not, because it's a territory jurisdiction. The way territory works is we rule ourselves, but the federal government still oversees us, so it's kind of in this limbo where nothing but everything still counts.
That's another question that I could ask after Zach.
It's basically like we're babysitting you, pretty much.
That's a very layman way of saying it. But you know,
Something like that.
now that goes to the next question. Where are you on the Puerto Rico independence debate? Do you think that Puerto Rico will ever gain independence, or do you think they're going to continue going under protectorate status?
Christ, I mean, independence. I mean, it'd be the sweet release of death at least. Then we'd actually be able to open up relations. But the problem is, there's no economy here to sustain the island's population. So, I mean, everybody would just up and leave, or they'd have to renegotiate everything, and the taxes would be terrible. The dollar would be wasted. You know, it'd be useless. On the other hand, the statehood idea is something you could do, but the problem with that is we're going to throw America out of balance and out of whack, and the electoral college is going to have to be revised, and then you're going to have the problem that what is this going to be a Democrat state, or is it going to be a Republican state? Are we going to see a swing to the right, a swing to the left, a swing towards libertarianism? There's so many factors with that, and so I feel, should we be a state? Maybe in 100 years, maybe not. Maybe it's better to kind of split off and not affect something that's already working just fine. And I really wouldn't want America to falter because of us. You know what I mean? It's like the Achilles heel.
Okay.
But
kind of a complicated question, honestly.
All right. Well, then that goes with the next question. What do you think about the Scottish independence people?
I thought we settled that with Clifton.
Well,
yeah, but you got to remember, these are Scots. They're never straight to the point.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry to cut you off, Zach, but I guess the only reason they would want to split off, which would be very stupid, would go back into the European Union, which would be very stupid.
Because of the whole... They don't have a lot of countries financing the whole union. It's like mainly like a few. And then, some countries like Portugal are just basically vacuum cleaners to wallets.
Yeah, what's been going on with the European Union is, in order to sustain the bureaucracy, they have to basically leech off of the countries that make the most money, or prey horribly on countries like Greece or Poland, to sort of okay, we'll lend you.
So basically,
we'll lend you them. Yeah.
The short way of saying this is, Germany dominates the European Union. The rest of the EU is Germany's bitch. End of story.
Especially if you're Greece.
Yeah, that was always, after 1978, 79, that was always the point. Germany got what it always wanted. A full-blown European, almost an empire. It's missing the army. It's missing like a concrete kind of U.S.-style federalization. That was always the dream, and they got it. The problem is, it's probably going to blow up in their face.
So there goes that. I was going to say, because if I recall, the concept of the European Union can be traced all the way back to Napoleon Bonaparte, but at the same time, the jokes about the Germans finally conquered Europe, it just took a little bit of diplomacy to do it, is funny.
Here's 40 shillings.
Oh, yeah.
But Jug's got an interesting question. What's your stance on the independence of the island of Corsica in the Mediterranean?
Corsica, what is that? The part of the UK that was like a part of Spain once?
No, this is a French island that is
where
like
Napoleon came from.
Yeah, so it's north of Sardinia and it's west of Italy, south of France. That island that the French have. Personally, I think it should stay French, but I'm curious to see what other people say.
I'd really like to talk to a Corsican about this and see how they feel about it.
Well, knowing how Corsica is,
try finding one.
Like their delicacy food, it was that maggot cheese, if I recall. I think them being dependent on the French is probably for the best, considering they made maggot cheese delicacy. I don't want to see what they do when they're independent.
really, it's like one of those micro states within Europe. So it used to be once upon a time. It used to be a big thing. Now it isn't. So yeah, ancient difference.
So,
It says
so
Jug says they would 100% say that they would like to be independent. Zach, trust me. But you gotta remember, these are weird people, and the Mediterranean people are generally weird. Has anyone else noticed?
Well, Spain has kept a deal when they've wanted to be independent, but they're a bunch of commies. So what the hell would they know?
Oh yeah, that's right. The Catalonia independent nation, where like the governor said we're independent. Then after realizing, oh wait, let's make that a referendum instead, and it was like, in technicality, his declaration to changing his mind created the shortest-lived nation ever at 8 seconds. But
Pretty
let's
much.
see, average Corsica street sign. Wow, and I thought Chicago had bad street signs with gun holes in it.
Yeah.
oh,
No wonder why you want Corsicans to leave, Chug. You're afraid what they do if they move to the mainland.
God.
So what you're saying is Corsica has some Puerto Rican credit cards too, Jug.
So what you're saying is
There you go.
Corsica. So what you're saying is Corsica is the Chicago of Europe.
Oh no, that's Serbia.
Fuck, I forgot.
That's always
Serbia
going to be
existed.
Serbia. It's okay. You are a correct individual to forget that Serbia exists, because when you remember that Serbia exists, let's just admit it. Serbia is not the like. What's the best way of saying it? Serbia is nuts, and I don't just mean like peanuts. I mean like hazelnuts. It's worse than Chicago. Holy shit, that has to be really bad if you say it's worse than Chicago. Like, JM, you gotta check this street sign. It's just so weird. But, well, since we're talking about Europe, anyone heard about the Greeks wanting to create a new Colossus of Rhodes?
That doesn't sound good.
Where are they getting the money
Guys,
to
you
do
don't have
that?
any money.
It's simple. They had a magical card that could get them all the funds they need. It's called Bank of Germany credit card, with the name of the Chancellor of Germany on it. They won't notice.
It's just Hitler, but without the mustache.
His name is Senor Hilter, governor of a small, irrelevant state in Argentina.
Das Hilter, Mr. Hilter, Chancellor from 1850 something.
Very popular guy in Buenos Aires.
By the way, Quirst.
Yeah.
I just got an idea for a crazy hypothetical movie we could do.
Oh boy. Is it My Neighbor's a Nazi and it's an Argentinian dark comedy?
No.
I think there was an Adolf Hitler in Africa.
Oh yeah, Idi Amin. Or that guy who nearly killed everyone in Equatorial Guinea. Oh my god, wait. Oh wow. People are getting shot at or kidnapped for looking or sounding to mainland French. Having a French flag there, civilian or not. Wow, what a bunch of assholes.
Oh, meld.
Time for the semi-main event.
Semi-main event. Who do we got, JM?
We got Bolakano, Ajakong, Matsumoto, Gokaku Dome.
Oh, that's a good team right there.
Versus Mildred Burke, Judy Martin, and June Byers.
Oh,
Yo!
This is going to be a good match.
That's going to be a hot match there, bud.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, of course.
Oh, Pony, did you wake up?
No, I just had no idea my mic was off again.
Of course. Back to my idea for a hypothetical movie.
Okay, what do you got?
Zach in the 95th, stuck in Serbia.
Oh no!
stuck in
That mo-
Serbia.
That movie's gonna last about 30 seconds because the Serbian man's gonna come up, shoot me in the ass, and leave.
Oh, whoa. This is a scary map you got here, Jug.
Oh,
It's like
man, again.
all in that one spot near the Basque Navarra territory, a big
Is that
amount in Paris,
wait?
Massier, and I
wait,
probably butchered that name.
you mean Marseille?
Marseille, yeah, like I said, Monaco, of course. And then just Corsica, the whole island is just dots. That's great.
Terrorism.
And of course, I see some in Alsace-Lorraine, probably a bunch of crazy Germans that are so wild they just label it terrorism. Oh my, this is gonna be a big match. Judy Martin, classic name.
So, Pony, if F1 never goes back to Monaco, I now understand why. It's a terrorism hotspot.
It's funny because they're a principality, the Prince of Terror.
I mean, look at Paris.
Oh yeah, Paris is covered up too. Yeah, but you got to remember,
Oh,
Paris is where
man.
tourists go. Tourists are bringing the
Money.
No. I was gonna say the moment a snooty Frenchman, a stereotypical snooty Frenchman, no offense, Jug, sees a tourist, they get fed up and it's like, how can I get rid of these tourists from visiting my beautiful home? I know, blow up Eiffel Tower. Now they'll never come again. Wait, what? What the heck
So
happened,
much
JM?
for your throat.
JM,
Wait.
did they? JM, was that a count out? Oh, dump Matsumoto just literally took a dump on this match. I am upset. JM, fire that wrestler. We are not hiring Dump Matsumoto for another match. He ruined it. Let's just go to the main event before we get crazier.
That was the main event.
Wait, I thought that was the semi. JM, was that the semi or the main?
Jam!
Oh no. He has lost
He's
control.
ignoring.
He's not happy. Okay, Jug says that's the semi. Okay, he's getting the main event set up, but
thank
oh
God.
wow, that is
But
crazy.
in Spanish, Dios mío, what happened to that match?
Like I said, Dump Matsumoto probably got a shoot injury, and they just decided to end the match right there. That's such a shame because this looks like it would be a great match.
Wait.
Oh, hey, JM, welcome.
No, yeah, that was the semi. I'm thinking did a crit happen?
I think so because it counted as a count out. So I'm making a lore that Dump Matsumoto got legit injured, and they just decided to call the match off. Of course, some people will be upset because like this should have been a great match, JM.
Yeah, one day we will run that back.
Oh yeah, we'll do a rematch.
But this next match, Manami Toyota, Akira Hokuto, and Kyoko Inoue versus two of my WWF crushes and China.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say one of your crushes was China for a second there.
Nah.
I like how you're like, shut up.
Nah, I wasn't really no-selling you in like a shut up fashion. I
but
just
like
said
how
nah.
How you
I
were
just said
wording
nah
it was great.
as in China's always intimidated me a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. I mean, look at those biceps; they can rip your head off.
Like China, y'all know what Shiva from Mortal Kombat looks like, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's understandable.
China is
we don't talk about the MK11 version.
China
I didn't even know
is
there was MK11, but sorry for interrupting.
China is the closest we have yet come to a real life Shiva, and that's fucking terrifying.
I see.
All right, here's our main event.
Jesus.
Don't treat me like a woman. Don't treat. Oh, dang it, wrong group.
Man.
Actually, Jug, I didn't do any.
There we go. Oro delay. Don't treat me like a woman. Just treat me like a man. Just treat me like an other thing. Oh, don't treat me like a woman. Don't treat me like a man. There you go. There's the themes.
My troll theme for Team WWF is man, feel like a woman. Na, 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 na.
Oh my god.
Yes,
oh, I thought
I
you were
would.
gonna do the Aerosmith song for a second there.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would crush on Shania Twain. If you have a problem with that, I got two. If you have a problem with that, I got 2 words for you. Fuck
up.
off.
Well, it's gonna be hard to have a problem if I don't know who that is. But either way, let's Did you know? Here's a fun fact.
Canadian country artist.
Okay, that'll explain why. First off, Canadian. Okay, now as I was gonna say, here is a very good fun fact. Are you ready, JM?
Yep.
I want.
Did you know that at Lita's WWE Hall of Fame acceptance speech, she thanked Manami Toyota for helping her?
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Wait, Pony, what? New York bans sale of cans of whipped cream to those under 21 years old. I have a feeling that there is a lot of context missing from this headline, Pony. JM, you are over the age of 21, right?
Pony, that's either a hell. Pony, that's either a hell of a troll or New York has officially gone insane.
Well, I mean, it's New York. They were already born insane, but I mean, like, JM, you're at the age where you can legally buy a can of whipped cream, right?
Dude, I'm in my 30s.
Okay, good. He can, but if anyone under the age of 21 in New York
That
City,
makes no sense.
go and find JM. He will help you buy your whipped cream.
On that
Doug,
note, I now leave. I'll see you guys later.
All right, have a good night to that man.
Night gunslinger.
All right, I'm gonna read this article.
That's a weird, stupid thing.
Okay, here we go.
Do you not know how to say they're using them for porn in English?
It's like, brother, I know there's also you just give the kids the 0 sugar whipped cream.
Okay, here we go. I am going to read this article. Store owners are being warned about a little-known law prohibiting the sale of whipped cream chargers to people under the age of 21 in New York. The law went into effect in November 2021, but few people are aware of it being on the books. The legislation was sponsored by State Senator Joseph P. Ajpw of Queens. Oh boy. He says...
Wait, can I get my shit in a second?
Yes,
And then I'm
thinking of coming to America at the second. You can start now.
Of course it would be fucking Queens. It's always fucking Queens.
Yeah, like the movie Coming to America. Where does it take place? Queens. Alright, here we go. He says it has been a problem with young teens abusing the cans to get a quick high off the nitrous oxide inside the cans. Oh! Apparently, the nitrous oxide in the cans are trying to get a quick high off of. They are known as whippets, whippets, or whippets. This is so. That's why. Ah, that's so fucking stupid. Why?
I never heard of this. I'm like, people trying to get. I get mad. People trying to find a way to get high.
Should I even continue after that?
Stop.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop.
JM.
That's so stupid.
JM. Why is the state of New York fucking up?
Dude, I have no idea. I don't know why people are trying to get high off whipped cream now.
Yeah, remember when people try to get high off of Jenkum?
What? Oh, it counts as the fuck?
A DUI in most states.
Sacre bleu!
My gosh, if you tell these kids that they could get high just off of holding their breaths, we'd have several passing out kids trying to get high off of holding their breaths at this rate.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, it reminds me of that episode of Clone High where they had this guy talking about, like, I've done many drugs, like Mary Jane, doobies, all this stuff. Like, heck, I even tried to do pot once. And everyone's like, oh, but even though, like, basically every single thing he was saying was slang for pot. And it's like, I was so gullible. Well, if someone told me I could smoke raisins to get high off of it, I'd probably do it. And then immediately everyone's like, wait, you can get high off of raisins? And then, like, the whole school's trying to get high off of raisins. And then, of course, there's a raisin merchant making money off of it. Clone High was a crazy show that was pretty funny. I would recommend you watching it, Zach. It's funny. It only lasted a season, though.
Nah, not even
Oh yeah,
that.
if you guys get the chance, make sure to check out the Regina the Waves title match on Dark Elevation.
Okay.
Oh! They're not talking about, like, cans of already made whipped cream. They're talking about the charges of nitrous oxide you put in a whipped cream machine.
Man, that's so wild.
That's what I thought they were talking about banning the sale of like whipped cream, like, the already made spray can of whipped cream.
No, it's like for because Mahai.
But no,
remember,
I think
that doesn't make sense.
I think what they actually meant was what Jug posted a picture of the little cartridges.
Oh wow, a lot of 2.9s here. Lita and Toyota are just making a barnstormer here.
But yeah, holy fuck.
Well, now the next question is, what do you think of that newscaster voice, Jug? Was that a good voice to read that for?
JM, those are your people, right? Them is your people fucking up.
He is not with them.
Here.
You forget, JM is one of those sovereign citizens. He just goes wherever he feels like.
Nah.
Yeah, he's technically, for tax reasons, a citizen of the Dutch Antilles, Caribbean islands. Making new lore that doesn't even work.
Nah, JM, you holding this L too. You live in the state of New York. You holding this L too,
yeah, but
sir?
You gotta remember, when dumb shit happens in Minnesota, doesn't mean that I associate with them. I just call them dumbasses.
Wait,
like, for example, since Corsica is part of France, does that mean all the dumb shit that happens there, Jug is associated with?
No,
exactly.
He's not Corsican.
Corsica is still French territory. Therefore, it is part of France. Like, French Guiana is French territory. It's still technically French.
Wait.
Or that one island with, like, 10 people on it, just south of of the Newfoundland Islands of Canada, is still French. Those 30 Frenchmen still count as French. Like, that's more of a I'm surrounded by idiot problem, not a I am the idiot problem. You know what I mean?
But first, speaking of Minnesota, what's the most recent yet funny I live in a state full of idiots thing you've experienced?
Well, we have this whole, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Can't really think of anything at the moment. My guess is probably going to go down to the whole fishing season was taking forever to open. Because, like, the governor says, we'll open it in June, then he changed his mind to July, and people were like, he couldn't make his mind up.
And now it's August, and...
Oh, no, we finally have fishing season, but it took them forever to make an official announcement.
Is fishing a big thing in Minnesota?
We got 10,000 lakes. We gotta do something with them.
So...
Yeah.
I take it y'all got mad people that are out on the water first morning the season opens.
Oh yeah. And then of course you got the Fish Police with their sheriff Jesse Ventura. Oh yeah, definitely, Jug. This is out of all for your entire show. This is the match of the night so far.
Definitely.
Oh, and Hokuto got the win over Lita. That would be believable.
Suzuki's
What did
wife won the
Toyota
match.
do the hip gyration? She doesn't do that in real life.
Hip gyration, make me happy.
But yeah, that was actually a nice little show you got there for that. 98%. I wonder what he was missing.
I think that's his highest mark match of the night.
But yeah, overall, we had some good shows.
Although two promotions tied for highest mark match of the night because I got 100 and somebody else got 100.
I know that. I think I got 100 too, didn't I?
So
we had good matches. Well, like there were a few botched matches or bad, but overall, this was a success. I would say. Wouldn't you say so, JM?
We all know the Headhunters match was the best match.
Best show of the night? That's gonna be a tough one.
I'm gonna put my bias aside and say either New Japan or the Joshis.
I'm gonna say Noah.
I didn't vote for my show, you bugger.
Okay, so as long as we're not showing bias, I'm saying Noah. JM, who would you pick?
I like the Joshi show.
All right. Pony, how about you?
I can show as much bias as I want because I have no federation. I'm gonna go for New Japan just for the Headhunters match alone.
Okay. So overall, I don't think there was a bad show.
Would it be safe to say you're a Headhunters guy then, Pony?
No, I just like how the match ended.
The ending sold him. Then again, Pony's very easily entertained. Like when he saw Jurassic World, the very first trailer with Chris Pratt on a motorcycle riding with raptors, he bought 10 tickets right there on the spot.
That trailer was pretty fucking dope. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, thank you, Jug.
Ugh.
Like I can't pick my show because that would be a bias. And overall, like in terms of quality, I thought Noah, despite having 3 matches, there was not a dud.
So,
Well, 0-1, the dud was Starfucker beating up Tom Howard.
So, is it fair to say when it comes to Fire Pro, I'm actually a better booker than I thought?
Yeah, I would say so. You know what that means, right?
Nah.
Like you're gonna have a victory celebration when you go down the hallway at like a local business. There I am pushing your wheelchair for you because you're too victorious to motorize it for you. We go by a garbage bin and you say, "Quartz, kick that can for me." Then I kick it, and then we go back to like nothing. A victory dance.
And we won't be able to upload the celebration to YouTube. You know why?
Oh, because we kicked a trash can.
No. The theme that'll be playing is the song from Kill Bill that gets
definitely
blocked
that one.
everywhere.
Oh yeah. Unless we can make like one of those remixes that uses like say a sound chip for a Sega Genesis game. That could work. Well, either way, this was a crazy night. I hope you all had a good time. Have a good night.
Although that song is pretty friggin' dope, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Battle Without Honor and Humanity.
Oh, definitely.